Okay, it works today. Great. What the fuck? Why was I saying I was live the entire time? What the fuck? I was not on. Nah, I'm a reboot here real quick to make sure that that don't happen. Okay, Crash. Come on. You're going to be played today and you're going to like it. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see how bad this is gonna get. let's see. Who's in the crew? Right, we just lost one of the shield maidens. Trying to get his Battle Forge. Working on that action point economy. I kind of wish Calm-Minded was... Because actually of how Calm Mind is, and how Apprentices can actually take the two-handed sword, I'm going to argue for Legends mod, Apprentice is better than Berserker when it comes to fucking, fucking two-handing. Hedge Knights are supposed to be the guys who does that, but, like, fucking hell. It's actually kind of bonkers. Also, hi, Satori. I have eaten so much shit in my life. How the fuck am I still alive? Assured Conquest, might as well. Health, fatigue, and weapon skill. You know what? Why not recover? That might be interesting to play with, honestly. Right, I lost an archer before Noble War. That sucks. Does he have no access to Bloody Harvest? Fuck. Right, her middle perk line is so thoroughly raped. Wonder why you... I'm gonna guess the Great Axe. Probably greedy trait thrown in there, and the fact he's level 4 is what's costing so much. Okay, so... I need to find a way how to get up north pretty fucking quickly. Looks like we're taking the boat to Birkenstead and hoping there's gonna be lads along the way to buy. Not interested in packages. much as I'd love to do that job, because that's a great job, I'm not being paid to hunt beasts, and nor will we. It's gonna be soon that we can't do that anymore. "21 brigands, including a fucking sword master. 17 and a leader. That's gonna be fucking nasty." Oh, we already did this. After the fight, the Lord Commander sits gazing at his feet, looking completely knackered as to the others. "That was a battle I was born to fight. Now if I die, I'll be among the bravest and deadliest bunch of men I've ever known, and I'm proud to call them my brothers. This is met with a course of weary ascent all around. Peasants talk of sweat, blood, and tears, but the men of the Thracian Crusade have walked through the fire and prevailed. 3 times the men shout the company name, tired but victorious. In the days to come, you find that whatever civilized people gather, they point you out and whisper, whether in fear or admiration, you do not know. Everywhere you go, word of your mighty victory has traveled the land before you. Who dare stands before us now?" Throat slash. I'm looking for shooters. Brigand problem. Honestly, I'll probably take the day to... it sounds close, honestly, actually, so... yeah, by the time we get there, it'll be dark. I mean, if they want to die, they can. I'm not going to stop men from getting themselves killed. Well, that's disappointing. That's an immediate disengage for our shield boy right there.
Hold the line.
Jagged pike means begin. Glaive pulls back. Ah. Also probably delayed audio again. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Already the line's a little bit more compromised. But we're gonna have to deal with it. I was gonna figure out what my Yahoo is taking. Not my Yahoo, my fucking thing. My Firefox is eating up so much fucking bandwidth. Even I saw the game lag just a little bit. Oh, we're fighting double the brigands. I guess we got the double engage on accident. Oh well. Kill them all. That's not good.
Hold the line!
That's actually very not good. Holy shit. Less jagged pike memes. I thought that wasn't going to work as well as it did, but holy shit, there we go. Fucking jagged pike memes for days. Fuck. Well, that means I'm not exactly just going to be able to just fucking roundhouse over there. Which is a bit depressing, because that would really have helped. Fuck! My two-handers are not getting anywhere today. And that's why I don't like Berserk on a two-hander, because I can't do much with it. Oh, shit, I didn't actually see. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. At this point, it's just a flat-out fucking melee. And there's a Swordmaster in the midst. Basically all we can do. Hold the line spam and hope it works. Less likely to just plonk off the shield. God damn it.
I actually have to get the donkey in here, getting in here, kicking ass, taking names. It's a little silly, but okay. I know I'm not kill confirming anywhere, but leaving them mostly crippled sets up for much more safety in the long run, even if they are throwing more attacks. Fucking hell. You'll live. I do need to get some kill confirms, though. This is getting ridiculous. God, I'm actually having trouble keeping track of everything at this point. Am I literally just using the donkey to morale break people? Yeah, it is an absolute clusterfuck. I can't actually determine what the hell's going on, so I'm just doing this step by step, essentially. He's gone.
Hold the line!
No one's dead yet.
Keyword is yet. A lot of people are getting there, though. I just want them to run right now. Oh wait, that was Ravi. Shit. Thought that was this boy. Okay, so that entire bottom row is now running. Running. Lots of running people. That's very good. I think my only concern is to the north now. I'm like, whoa. Because the problem is I can't tell who's friend and who's foe at this point. It might be that night battles are difficult for a reason. Even the enemy swordmaster's like, I'm not having that shit today. And there goes one shot. Can I stop having all my fucking archers die? This is goddamn ridiculous. I mean, considering the odds, that's at least good. No, they just keep getting pegged in ridiculous degrees. I only have 4 archers. That is far from archer spam, to be quite blunt. Of course, they won't kill my literal fucking cripple. Ah, but such is the life in battle, brothers. The sad fact is, you're right. And they still want to keep the charade going. Problem is, that was a good hunter that was lost, too. Like, an actually good hunter. So, yeah, I think that was one of my White Wolf lads. In either case, we are more than not ready to actually go do that one brigand quest, because I'm gonna... No, I actually should have enough healthy men to actually take down the place, provided it's not fucking ridiculous. But I can needlessly tell you that we probably need to take a day or two to heal. You know what? It's over. There's enough dead bodies on the ground. Damn it. And of course they only dropped their bullshit. They didn't, except for the war bow. They didn't drop anything good, so fuck me. They dropped a few okay things, actually. Needless to say, we have to head back to town. Also, free perk level. With clarity, I can fire off multiple orders in a round, so that's actually very good. The donkey has gained a level. The donkey is getting insane. Honestly, Berserk's a better action economy thing for her, because while 10 is nice, she's already using Dagger. 3, 6, 9, 10 will never get used. Versus 3, 6, 9 with a potential 4th strike, and if she Berserks somebody is a better thing. And hey, Air Todd! Yes, yes it is! This is a company that's actually survived the test of time. It's not been an easy road. We just got out of a nasty fight where we lost another archer, and I'm running out of them rapidly. But we're making it. Okay, we need at minimum head back to Congus Mead. Getting hit that badly before the job was a disaster. Oh, no, do I not have the... No, I should have the medicine for that. There'll be no idle hands today. Damn it, of course it's pricey as fuck. On the other hand, yay, it's pricey as fuck. I can sell off this stuff at an inflated rate. which is ideal, given I can't log all this gear. No, I've got legitimate warhammers now, so mill picks aren't as necessary. And both of my survivors are already using war bows. We're making camp for the time being. I really need those repairs to happen. Not happy about how expensive these tools are, but gotta make do. But the best way to prove that we're the strongest company around is to defeat another mercenary company and ban. Another fucking thing of mercenary. Fucking thing of brigands. Please fuck off. Okay, who's actually good to go? You're not good to go, so you're going to be in the reserve for the round. Ethan could be much better off. Alright, here we go. Let's clean them up. You know what? I'm gonna put you in the reserves as well. My battle line is heavily reduced on the right side, but I kind of need my, two big boys to not be dead. Naturally, our heroes face pretty significant odds, per usual. All I'm gonna say is welcome to another day in the life of the biz.
Hold the line! Loose!
I'm going to enjoy having all this AP. And Satori brains a dude with a jagged pike. That sounds particularly painful. Yeah, it's you in the back. Horse the Hyena, who's going to be our leader for the day. Though I do admit you're kind of an asshole. Donk. He's gonna try and bail for certain. Ouch, double stun. And that's another kill for Satori, who has apparently found his weapon of choice by this point.
Hold the line! Loose!
At least they did quite a smart thing and, you know, try to get their buddy out of melee. Yoink. Yeah, with no calm, he can't do anything to step up and get into a line. Bonk. Bonk. Misses, unfortunately. Yikes. That was a bad hit. Donkey mad. Donkey want blood. Double kill. It's good killing. His combat angle doesn't allow our archers much luxury in the way they want to slice it. And now our shield maiden needs some help because she just got mangled pretty badly.
Hold the line! Loose!
Yeah, she needs help, and I can't get her out of that situation quickly. So she's just gonna have to fucking... hope to dear God that she don't die. That's a lot of their line that just broke. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that mass break. Puncture. Puncture. Yeah, that's a lot of damage I'm seeing. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Fucking tree in the way. can't get anywhere smart, so he might as well clog up the line. And he's officially breaking.
Hold the line!
Well, now that we're no longer under any threat because they're trying to run for their lives. Fucking nasty levels of damage, my dude. And I am well aware of what puncture does, my dude. I just have no one who ever used it before. Because dagger mastery is really niche. And that's a confirmed kill right there. He's not running away. It's really nice when you can make it work. But, you know, don't rely on it working. It takes a lot of setup, and with Legends mod, you don't have as much setup as you would like. There goes his ugly mug. So many red weddings.
You know what? I ain't gonna chase anyone down.
We've won. I'm happy with that.
I've already got re-recruiting to do. I've got lots of wounded people.
Right now, I'm just hoping to break even on the contract.
Which, spoilers, we're not going to.
Jesus Christ, so many brigands, though. It's a nice little 3K crown payday, plus whatever we looted. Which is immediately getting sold. The salt was worth a lot of money, though, not gonna lie.
Here's hoping that's enough to recomp ourselves a tracker. Ammunition's in a good place right now.
More shield maidens. A lot more shield maidens. Boyers. They make passable shooters, but not fantastic ones. How many open lines do 1, 2... God, I could do for both shield maidens, to be quite honest. Let's see how good they are, though. You... hatred for greenskins that are kind of mild. You don't even have a full power shield. Club-footed and faint-hearted. You're honestly workable, but I don't feel like working with you. So I'm not getting a good feeling on that one. And for recruiting, it's all about what you're feeling. You gotta go with your gut. Because you can easily weaken your entire line that way if you don't go with your gut feeling. Kells Creek Company. Oh, Jesus. And they're running from us, meaning they're scared of us. Fresh Hunter. Paranoid. It's a hunter, but it's not a particularly good one. But I have to wonder what the hell a main battle company that strong is doing outside of his territories. Camp for the day, because again, I'm on just that mass recruiting spree. Oh, we got the dim person. Okay, here's what happens when you have the stupid person. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose manky mane has seen better days. The horse has a gray beard forming, and it's got a dry, callous lips smacking desperately for water. Seeing you, its owner waves. Come, come, I've a bet to those who are brave and fast enough to come think they'll win it. Curious, you ask what the bet is. The man pats the horse. A plume of dust listing on the pad, and you can see his handprint on the shoulder. Race my horse, not with another horse of mine, but your humanly legs. If you lose, you give me 600 crowns. If you win, I'll pay you triple. You up for it? I can only think of Katla to be dim enough to race a horse. You elect Katla, the company's biggest idiot, to be your horse racing champion. The horse owner takes one look at the woman and raises an eyebrow. Well, alright. The rules of the race are clear. The first to a distant apple tree is the winner. The man and the animal line up on the track, pretending that he knows what she's doing. Katla crouches in a tri-pointed stance. The horse owner yells and slaps his beast on the buttocks. Katla releases into a nice stride and shockingly gets ahead of the horse, but she's unable to handle this speed and tilts into the second lane and collides with the beast. The horse buckles at the knees and flips over the hind, and Katla somehow ends up in the curve of its loins on the flip and is catapulted across the air. It's a damn sight and one you'll never surely see again. The horse gets back to its feet and stares around confused, but Katla's unconscious body flies over the finish line. You turn your palm to the horse owner, whose hands are gripping his head. By the gods, man, are you not concerned for your sellsword? He'll be alright. She'll be alright. Pay up. Roughly something to that effect. Hello. I do not have a hunter upgrade kit. That's not terribly priced. Less achievements in ignorance and more mind-bogglingly stupid tactics that somehow work. Right, this place is still filled with nothing but goddamn henge knights. Well, actually, militiamen. Militiamen are actually quite good. Level 2 starting base with 2 melee defense could get him somewhere. I'll give you a shot. You might get somewhere. But I'm not gonna cry should you, you know, die. Severe concussion. Ouch. And then we are going to go for Colossus for that extra HP that they're going to need if they're going to have any hope of surviving at this point. Fucking hell, +5 range skill. That's a fantastic level. And then we're going to go some range defense, and we're going to go some fatigue. Oh yeah, that's right. We want close range archer. Now, in the latest editions of the Legends mod, that got horribad nerfed. Yeah, you're going into the reserve. Glaive probably can start taking up your duty in the meantime. Actually, do we have an armor here? What's your prices? Got good armor, but not what I'm looking for. It's a bit saddening, but okay. We learned to deal with that. I've taken quite a few days off of, you know, to heal and to repair, but 9 barbarians. Anyone in the mood for a side attraction? Cock eye, Adeline. Oh, barbarians are still something you never just fuck with, dude. Barbarians will mess your shit up no matter what. But
Hold the line!
careful play. He's got throwing weapons. No point in stalling. Problem is the mountain's playing against us for this one, but we can make it work. Hot Lavo's a Pathfinder now, so... Hell? Not sure why I wouldn't let me pick that, but okay. And they got a War Drummer. Well, actually, we knew that coming in. War Drummer essentially is their buffer. We can't really stop him doing his thing because he sits in the back row. Ow. And why am I not surprised they try to go for him? Kill. Damn near killed. Technically engaged in melee. And now their drummer's engaged in melee. That's not going to work out very well for them. Sorry, that song's so fucking good. So fucking good. Wadelkind, too angry to die. Seriously, this guy's eaten so much bullshit throughout his life that he's, you know... He's the asthmatic company veteran. How do you kill that which won't die? Lucky ducky. Luck only lasts so long. Please don't ruin my nice shield. I was kind of hoping to get a sneaky fish kill in there, but it doesn't look like it was meant to be. Allies already occupying the square. Well, that was a nice, easy little fight. And the money goes right to us. Something to sell in the next town. Which we now march to, because I still need range fighters. I don't want to fight 8 unholds. Holy shit, no. Even though they're not terrible, at this point, it is still bad news bear to run into that. Because 8 of them can reliably not only break the line, but mangle it pretty good, too. We're trying to get people, you know, on the recruit, not, you know, break them. Get us some spare suits of male halberts, because we're gonna need them for the Noble War. God damn. Not a bad lad, to be honest. Were I in need of melee talent, I would pick him up without a second thought. He is good. Problem is that, I can't fit that into my retinue right now. My retinue's already looking pretty full as it is. selection of food's gonna go sour soon. I might need to take a day or two to work. Nope, noble wars happened. You enter Weisenhouse and find a group of laymen standing before a wooden platform. Thinking there's a hanging to be seen, you push quickly through the crowd. What you find instead is a queerly dressed man barking out news to the townsfolk. Hearken, hearken, hearken! A determination has been made between the noble houses Bartholin and Steinwall. They've come to a conclusion all sides can agree upon. They hate one another! Nervous whispers crinkle the crowd. As the volume builds, the whispers crescendo into hushes. The minstrel continues. That's right, my fair folk. War is upon us. Ah, yes, that fickle beast which lies dormant in all men. A sad affair, a righteous affair, an honorable one. An old man is sitting in front of you, grumbles and spits. He leaves, shaking his head and murmuring to himself. The minstrel presses on, his excitement not matching the terrified faces before him. Let us not dawdle on ceremony. I've been instructed to tell you thusly. Men, take up arms where you can, and plow the fields where you can't. Women, raise your sons right, lest they raise a sword or wrong. Finally, the minstrel takes a great deep breath. And for those among you wish to earn a crown or two, the noble houses are looking for the fine services of any man who can swing a sword. Those among you of lesser honor, you bridle loosers, bride stealers, leech sellers, smell smarts, ne'er-do-wells, vice zest and run amok, brigands, bandits, and thieving graduates who secretly moisten to the cursed and rabid, the cured and vapid, sell swords to poets and selling words. This, my fine gentlemen, is your time. Go out there, fight for the nobles, and earn yourself a new life. A shame that a war shan't last forever, so best do it quick. Looks as though the Thracian Crusade's future just got brighter, on the account of the loads of gold you're about to be earning. War is upon us. And of course, this town's... Okay. Albutstrat. No, I'm gonna take a detour. Get to Eichenbachfest, and then we'll be pretty tight for cash, so we're gonna need to do whatever noble job we can get our hands on. And we should be careful not to piss off the wrong people. I don't need another half of the map pissed at me. It's lucky enough that it's already a small contained thing as it is. Fortunate that I'm not getting anyone who wants to fucking shoot for me. Go hunt greenskins around Attendorn. That'll be a nice buffer to our paycheck, but we don't need that right now. Should probably sell the food that's about to go bad. Really? That's all you have to provide for me for food? God damn it. At this point, I'm not picky at this. I kind of need just a shooter. Oh well. No jobs here of particular interest to us. So let's do what we can to hurt our enemy. Brigands 20. And might as well make sure it goes away tomorrow. I'm gonna need all hands on deck if I'm gonna survive this shit. Seasonal fair. The Crimson Daggers. Ah, the alcohol man. How many crowns for a round of beer?
Prost.
I'm not sure if that's going to piss me off with the local town, so I'm going to double check to make sure that, you know, we don't get ruined by the fact of, Yes, that does piss us off with the local town. But does that piss me off with the mercenaries? Oh, so what does that specifically piss me off with? Just the town, got it. So I don't want to get a double hate for some reason, so I'm going to just be absolutely sure. Yeah, so that town's not going to like us for a while. Oh well. I should have gotten all hands on deck. All these guys are going to be equipped like badasses, and I don't have everyone on deck.
Hold the line!
On the other hand, holy shit, triple-headed flail is a part of his standard issue kit? Are you kidding? Damn, son, these guys are paid fucking well. Yeah. As I think about it, it's probably a bit of a waste of a spear wall, but getting in there quick and tearing them open is probably the best idea. Glaive on the wing right there is not going to be fun for him, but we'll get some reinforcements in. Nice, he shot his own buddy in the back. Welcome to Reverse Battle Brothers, question mark? She can't get there in time to be helpful in that regard. Thank God there's a shit ton of line of sight problems going on for him right now. One thing I also note about the Jagged Pike, just as a general practitioner problem, is the fact of,
The line! Loose!
Fuck my brain. It breaks really easily. Yikes, that Swordmaster's on point. Well, he's in. In fact, you just set up to have your buddy hit. You fucking genius. Your archers are some of the best archers I've ever seen. Holy shit. I do not enjoy that war pick, not one bit. Whoa. Ow. Nice meaty chop.
Hold the line!
Glaive took a bonk to the head, but he's fine. Lavo almost got a nice, like, swing and a kill. Say what you will, they are not abandoning their brothers. But I don't think they're going to be long left for this world at this point. Achievement, there can only be one. Kill an enemy swordmaster.
Hold the line!
More spears. Unlimited spear works. Jesus, Overwhelm actually adds up quickly when you're using something like a dagger. So he's overwhelmed like 8. You live as brothers and you died as brothers. There is no shame in it, and I am sorry this had to be done. Oh, that does hurt relations. Pretty bad. Fuck. Doesn't make them our direct enemies, but not good for the long-term reputations. Honestly, I may just hit the Dunkeltal. Harwig the Tracker wipes sweat and blood off his forehead.
Those bunch of cheats! I thought only I knew that trick!
Mercenaries are a motley bunch inherently unpredictable, a bizarre array of equipment, wildly varying skills and experience, and cunning tactics. With no standard for members, they may be nothing more than a bunch of elderly tradesmen looking for adventure, but then again, you can be surprised by a group of veteran campaigners. Worse, they follow no rules of engagement. The Crimson Daggers did their best, but they knew many of the same clever stratagem as the brothers. They were no match in the Thracian Crusade. Your victory will surely show employers far and wide whose blades are the sharpest. Eat or be eaten. A fighting spear. A Barche is actually inherently weaker than a Great Axe. Lavo hit level 7 in that last engagement and gets battle forged. Probably does, but I'd still say Spiritual Bond so that the Vala gets her upgrades. Their equipment was quite good, but their choice in weapons was interesting. Well, they're not weapons, armor. I need to pawn some of this stuff soon. I'm running out of space. Glaive at this point would probably appreciate a real armor upgrade. Much more protection for Kunold for just having a male coif. Well, actually, there we go. Kunold's about the dang. I don't mind him being at 66 for a bit. Nope, none yet. Ah, that's right, we have a giant fucking two-handed flanked mace. That thing will ruin people's day. Yeah, just getting a shitty, you know, fucking thing is no fun. Three-dot mercenary. Holy shit. Oh, it's another siege mission. You enter Baron Randolph's room to find the nobleman slumped down in his comfy-looking chair. There are two large dogs napping at his feet and purring cat at his lap. He is completely clonked out, snoring loudly with a dropping goblet still somehow wrenched in an outstretched arm. The man adorned in the general's attire beckons you across the room. Don't mind the Lord. The ward is heavily on his mind. Now listen, I've got my orders and I've got yours. We need you to go to Hohenschnitz and help Commander Sir Eswick in sieging fortifications there. That is all. You inquire about pay. The general's face sours. Yes, pay, of course. I was to promise you, essentially 18,000 crowns. Hope it is sufficient for your honorable services. Those final words seem to pain the man. It's clear he's been instructed to be as diplomatic as possible. How many crowns, you say? Hohenschnitz is... It's gonna piss me off with the north half of the map. I'm gonna sit that down for a minute and try to see if I can't get a job to hit Steinhaven, because I really would prefer to hit those guys. Because Hohenschnitz is also in the middle of enemy territory, and I don't want to piss off the north half of the map. But 18k is 18k, and I've already kind of put my foot in the door for pissing them off, so it really does just come down to what the hell I want to do. Because I could eventually get back into the good graces of them after Noble War, but that's going to really lock me out of a good chunk of the map, and good paying contractors too. Might as well pay to see. Why can I only get to Howland? Congressman? The South's not pissed with me, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Why I can only go to these two locations. Anyway, I'm gonna need some fish. Do I seriously have to walk the bottom half of the map? If we can win a war for one of the noble houses, our name will be unmatched. Let us pick a side, bask in the glory of battle, and get rich for it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll piss off the north half of the map. It's gonna suck because a lot of the great armor was up there, and we're gonna be delegated to the south for a very long time, but let's get to work. I prefer to fight yellow, but I guess, yeah, we kind of mind cave in. Oh. I guess there's affordable armor elsewhere, and plus if we play nice with blue and white, it's sort of our colors to begin with, so yeah. Our enemies are now defined. While camping alongside the road, a colorful wagon trundles it up with a sort of clanking, jingling musical immodesty. You didn't think of it a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women inexplicably pour out of its back. Painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, longswords for swallowing, wine jugs for fire breathing. The troupe of entertainers fan out and demonstrate many talent shows as though you've already paid for their services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you. Hands out, smiles across their faces. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. What say you, travelers? Care for a show? A mere 640 crowns to entertain you all evening? Sure, we'll pay for a show. You pay for a show which the troupe puts on quite well. The jesters crack out some jokes, the jugglers juggle, which is sort of old hat, but whatever. Singers sing, swords get swallowed, fire breathed, and the mime, well, he's god-awful, and you hope he actually dies. When all's said and done, you do feel like you got your money's worth, and the men are happy. Hey, feeding friendly, good to see ya. Welcome to the Noble War, my dude. Let's see, spear, sword, spear. Yep. Honestly, extend my battle line over here to the left a bit. How's your runs going? Anything good? Any good stories? I've got the full company for this one, so badass. Yeah, this is gonna pay me 18k for a damn good reason. I'm gonna have to fucking slog it across the map for this shit. Probably take me a second day to get to where I need to go. I can't provision in enemy territory, unfortunately, so... Yeah, just 2 days march. Hopefully my food's not going bad. It'll last. It's not great, though. The outskirts of Hohenschnitz has become littered with tents. One of Sir Iswin's bodyguards marches you through the siege city. Grumbly professional soldiers eye you with suspicion. Sir Erzwig, however, cheerily welcomes you to his tent. As you step in, you see a man hanging by both hands, his feet dangling off the ground. A second man is cleaning a knife in a bucket of reddened water. Sir Erzwig throws his hand towards the prisoner. Ah, sellsword, you just missed the action. You ask what he was doing. The commander walks to the prisoner and cups him by the chin, lifting a tired and exhausted head. I was getting answers. Hohenschnitz is about to fall, but I don't have the time to sit around and wait for that to happen. I'll be assaulting the fortifications soon, so when I do, I need you and your men at the ready. The Crusade will be ready. It's funny. Earlier on in this campaign, we saved this city. And now we're here to kill it. It's funny how much the dynamic of power changes, eh? Unfortunately, Sir Erzwig sees fit to take the fortifications of Hohenschnitz head on. You and the Thracian Crusade are charged with a battering ram to the front gate. As you push the siege engine through the mud, you notice a man with a steaming cauldron waiting for you just over the gate. You glance around to see soldiers carrying ladders starting to rush the walls. They quickly climb up and start battling. When you look forward, the defender with the burning oil is gone, but there's a pair of legs sticking out of the cauldron. There's no issue of bashing open the front gate and rushing in. You are quickly met with an assembly of defenders, all while surrounding the walls of Sir Erzwig's men keep fighting. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Time to see if we are punished for our sins. Jesus Christ, a company standing of 30. That is a lot of men.
Hold the line!
That guy's missing his ear. Zweihander's coming our way. It's not good, but it's not the worst I've ever faced. We'll be ready. The footmen aren't anything too terribly concerned to be about, so... It's time to revert to some old tactics. We hold the line until they actually make their real move. We've got capable defenders on the front. And Glaive just... No, Satori took the headshot. So that asshole needs to go. Nah, don't provoke him too early. This is why I wanted more archers before we did this thing. Here they come. That's a lot of them coming in. Yikes, an immediate engage. Now, one thing I know about the swordsmen is they have to take, if they take more than one step, they can't do shit in the round, so that's good. And I didn't bring the guy, unfortunately. No. Well, it's not nighttime. So, you know, our usual tactic of wait until night is not going to work out here. Fucking shoot to kill. Berserk fires off. I need more of those buildings taken care of. Gonna have to take more than 2 steps to get to us anyway. Well, that was a miss on our sergeant, unfortunately. That's a body hit, unfortunately. Knight's engaging us directly. That is indeed... No, that's a mermaid of some kind. This is gonna get nasty and bloody quickly. Okay, that's why he's gotta go. If we can help it, mind you. Ravi's not looking good. Fuck. Whoa. Shit, that's right. The overwhelm was bad. Interesting maneuver, but I'll take it. Kind is unfortunately asthmatic as fuck. Yeah, Kunald is gone. Unfortunately, he was just here way too young in his life to be really effective.
Hold the line!
Yeah, we're basically having to do that hard. He's in full route, so we want to try and smash that bill hook as hard as we can. Ow. Deploy combat donkey. Deploy everyone at this point. Need to get that sergeant if I can. Fuck me. Ravi's out of there. Oh yeah, no, we are in a bad situation here, to the point that we probably have wiped, all things considered. There goes the Shield Maiden. At least the opposer did something quite nice right there.
Hold the line!
I have to give my boys as much defense as they can, if just barely to live. And there goes another archer. That just always seems to happen for some fucking reason. And of course you rallied. Mission goal. Try to save as many as we can at this point. Silver's down. Ethan's down. Yeah, that's kind of just a wipe. Unfortunately, just where momentum was going, they got the better of the momentum first. That's a lot of people dead.
Hold the line!
That fucking sergeant, dude. Well, there goes Fish. I can't even keep track of who's dead at this point.
Pretty hard GG. I'm not 100% sure if all my forces are deployed though,
But yeah, from what it's looking like. It's either reload the save to give it a second shot or hard GG. Because even just alone from just how much it... Even if we were to just miraculously turn the fight around now, we've lost most of our company's level 11 veterans. So yeah, this fight pretty much just slaps the shit out of us. GG, you ain't recovering from that. By the way, the noble right there is a lone wolf equivalent. So if he dies, GG, also campaign over. It looks like the enemy's starting to break, though. And there we go. Taking the headshot to the lone wolf ends the fight, essentially. Just the last of the company veterans at this point. Jesus Christ, that donkey's holding up fucking fantastically. I imagine if it was the end of the Noble War or something, you probably could recover, but this is actually the very beginning of the Noble War, so, have fun with that. Greenskin Crisis was first. And the war started roughly about a day 180. Hey, Satori rallied. And then Satori got shot in the head as he was coming back. And then both of our guys just broke.
Otherwise, I was about to say these absolute badasses. Look at them go. Fucking yikes. Do we want to give that a second shot, or is it over and we're gonna go for a new run? It's always the Noble Crisis that seems to get us. It's kind of funny, actually. Well, hey, feeding friendly lads, you have a say in this too. So I will at least take a look at what we've got for other alternative openings at this point, because I will admit we've pretty much run Noble ragged at this point. I would like a different opening. Probably gonna be Beast Slayers, all things considered. Though Northern Raiders is also fun. So we've got one for new run. Anyone else? Gotcha, Rooney. And I'd like some perks that aren't just, here's a random party, now go with it. Random party is, let's see. Well, there's Adventuring Party, but that's just OP. Random Party is random, completely random. It's because I'm using the Legends mod, which is modifying some things such as skills, perks, enemies, what the enemy can throw at us, etc., etc.
Actually, you know what? If we're going for a new run, give me a minute. I can update to the new version because I admit I sort of mothballed for a while because I didn't want to, wow, brain, update while we were in mid-run. But if this run's screwed, then might as well get the new version. So give me a second while I get the new version of Legends, which is going to change up how things are played, such as Assured Conquest and Inspiring Presence is no longer just a instant win button, or at least not as much of a win button. Because Assured Conquest no longer automatically gives your guys confidence. I just need to remember my fucking thing. In the meantime, we can vote for a start of some kind. I prefer bandits, well, not bandits, Northern Raiders or bandit hunters, not bandit hunters, beast slayers, but up to folks on that one. I'd ask not the Peasants Crusade because whilst that's hilarious and memey, it's also really fucking bad. Raider start it is. Just give me a second while I fucking flub my goddamn Nexus account mod thing. Hell with it. I'll just try to get my password back. It's faster than trying to crack the code. Raider start has specifically the following. People don't like us to start off with. The North is not our home anymore because we sort of just did a bad thing up there. But we start off with 3 combat-ready fucking raiders, all decked out in barbarian gear. Oh, my account name was YouTube. Okay, that probably explains a thing or two. So long story short, by being Raiders start, we're kind of assholes. And we have fun tearing open civilians. Not forget to mention we actually have an avenue of doing that. Okay, here we go. Let me just get the mod update and we'll be good to go. Long story short, we're not going to be as noble bright as we once were. So yeah, just give it a second to start. Right, so 1 for the Raiders start. Any other votes going out? Technically, that exists. Solo Barbarian. Where the hell is he? Crusader, Caravan, Ranger, Party. There we go. Solo Berserker. The
problem with solo Berserker is that it's in the name. Solo. He'll be fighting on his own for quite some time. Alright, so give me a quick second to switch out the mod. Need to pack open my Battle Brothers. Browse the local files. Data. Pull out that. Pack in this. Oh, it actually didn't get rid of it. Whoops. Either case, mod switched. Here we go. Who's ready for pain? So now that we've updated to the new version, things are going to be quite different. So, Northern Raiders. Honestly, I like that banner. We will go with... Yeah, no, like, we can't call ourselves a Crusade. We're not even wholly in the slightest. Ironborn is actually not bad. I'm going to give you credit for that one. That one's actually very good. I'll take it. So, Ironborn. Might as well now call this the 5th Crusade. Well, not the 5th Crusade, the 5th campaign on day 1. So, Ironborn, veteran, medium. Oh yeah, that's right, there's now allow magic as one of the things. So, yeah, that's basically how much magic do you want in your world? Without it, good luck finding a Vala ever. Oh god, that's fucked. Gender equality. gender equality. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Not gonna make it look a difference in the end. We're all gonna die. Yeah, there's gender equality here. Everyone dies. After you and your party killed the half of them, the villagers finally submitted. A white flag was raised and they offered parley, which you were happy to grant. In a single line, they walked out to the town square where they had been holding a festival. Jewels and treasures filled their arms. They dumped the goods where you stood, booed atop the smashed skull of their mayor. Your vanguard of Joltol, Smud and Brocco kept careful watch of the ceremony like buzzards watching a slow death. The last in line was a monk. He had no gold or silver on him, but instead spoke to you, his words immediately drawing the weapons of your fellow raiders. You allowed him to speak, and he spoke at length about the old gods and how the treasures of the heavens superseded all of which Terra could offer. You told him that his death was written by that wagging chin of his. The monk pursed his lips. Alright, that's if you want gold, depart these silly games. This raiding and pillaging is all worthless compared to the treasures of the south. The nobles won't have you in their armies, but they're forever in need of mercenaries, and rarely have the time or luxury of choosing which of these hired fighters come from. You'd make all the crowns you'd ever want. Come south, raiders, and be subliminated into cell swords. Smud demands the monk's head, but you stay the execution. Instead, you take the crafty monk at his word. You've long heard of southern riches and the travels of adventurous swords for hire. You decide to venture south, so long as the monk comes with. Smud protests, but you won't have it. If this pale little shit of a monk is your lucky charm to a new life, then it would be an affront to the old gods leaving be. The raider storms off, but Joltal, Smud, and Broker have no qualms about following you. The rest of the war party returns north, a split of loot being made. What remains of the village is left behind to recover, rebuild, and make new goods for stronger tribes to come and take for themselves. We'll strike south. Yes, this is the only time you're gonna get to hear this music as a barbarian, practically, unless you go around slaughtering more barbarians. So fucking good. Let's see. We've got strong, Spartan but disloyal, and a huge and superstitious lad. This could be interesting. They're all using battle axes too. Anyone want any of these lads? Before I start applying their levels? Unfortunately, the monk sucks ass, but we need to protect him. His only purpose is to basically be a giant buff bot. Anyway, going... Oh, Broker's actually a female. Think? Broker looks like one, has the female setup. Ah, okay, so we have one male, two females.
Alrighty. Any particular name? Well, I'll start slapping down student where I can get it. And anyone who doesn't have student gets fucking Colossus. Maybe a double down, but I need these people to live. Anyways, I'll get Jolo up at this time. Basics 101 of getting through the opening part of the game. Colossus weapon skill health fatigue. I don't want to die today. Otherwise, yeah, Broker has great swords, hammers, axes, throwing, polearm, mace, cleaver, crossbow. Spoilers, you're not using a crossbow. Jesus Christ, neg 5 and 8 fucking range defense? That's awful. On the button. See if we can't get her hammer then. Oh wow, that's some great fucking levels all over the place. Probably Pathfinder. Pathfinder's busted. And Smud. Oh, thank you, Evil Cappy. And it even works this time, though it didn't actually give the night one for some reason. Well, whatever, my dude. Thank you for subbing. Glad you enjoy your stay, and hopefully I'll be worthy of patronage. Oh, yeah, that's right. You start off right near where everyone hates you, which means we gotta get moving fast. Oh boy. Oh, we have surrounded too, so this might be a false start. Because I can't run. Goddamn Noble's ruining everything. Doggo on doggo combat. Oh, Jesus Christ. 5 on 13. We are screwed. One.
2. So, false start.
So we'll just, like, mulligan that. Because holy crap, that was terrible. Probably would have been a better idea to head straight south, but whatever. Let's see, we have someone who's got Fear of the Undead, and Steady Hands. And Disloyal. Okay, I'm gonna just, again, mulligan that because that's a shit party. I'd like something better than completely ass at their job. Okay, so Night Owl and Bloodthirsty, Disloyal, and Huge. Good enough. I'll make this Watchful Feather. Oop. Let's see. How are your levels this time? Health is great. Perk for Student and Colossus. Student and Colossus. Jeez, his weapon skill is fantastic. And then Ilyard is pretty fucked on his perks, to be quite honest, but we're gonna have to make it work. This guy might turn into our duelist. We just kind of need to get not killed immediately first. Probably be best to get off the main road in this circumstance. I'm going to use it for the speed boost for as far as I can, but we need to get out of main towns first. Please note, not the entire faction hates you. Oh, hello. Peasants! Get back here. We're not good people. With Noble, we were at least remotely good people. Here, we're not good people. We'll take what we can get. Now, hilariously enough, you can get a perk that's all about civilian killing if you want, but that's probably not a good use of perk points. I'm aware. We don't need the doggo for this one. Though I actually come to think that it's just going to be free damage at this point, so... We just don't want the doggo to die because we can't replace doggo. Northerner dogs are kind of wholly unique. So, you know, when Doggo dies, that's it. That's over for Doggo. Really? A level just off of that? Okay. Now we gotta get out of here before the Popo try to kill us. Oh, that's right, he never picked a sec. Wow, I'm dumb. Well, this guy's a fucking amazing killer, so... Do I want him to two-hand, or do we want him to... You know what, I'm gonna make him our two-handed. So that means he's gonna need to pick up a two-handed sword at some point. Oh, that's right. Not everyone's guaranteed the same killer perks anymore. Favorite enemy is now a thing that you have to randomly roll up. So yeah, we'll give him Bloody Harvest. The trading caravan's a bit more of our style. That could hurt. So we're going to have to play this one smarter, but I think we can get this one. Ah. The main problem I see here is they've got a lot of spears and I've got no sword. I've got no shield. Bleh. I have no shields. This is going to get very interesting very fast. One of my guys is a literal useless dead weight. Yeah, having 80 spears was not a good thing. Because no shield of clock is great. I think that was the guy who's going to be the great sworder to begin with. And we are completely fatigue drained. This might be a restart due to retardation. Yeah, but he's completely ass at this point. This is literally the second fight we were in. Yeah, I'm just calling this restart by retardation. Because I was completely dumb and decided to try to hit that caravan without shields. Yeah, 2-to-1 odds. Yeah. Yeah, that's because the map has to wait to load. Thank you kindly. And here we go. What do we got? Fat's not awful, to be honest. Death Wish and Dexterous. Sure-footed and Gluttonous. Yeah, we can work with this. Student and Colossus. Do we actually just have Universal Student Colossus axes this time? That's actually kind of hilarious. Okay. Da-da-dum. Go. All levels counted and checked for. Okay, so let's ignore the urge to actually kill people and just go south as fast as we can, ignoring literally everything. Enhanced camping skills, actually make it past the first day. Okay, nah, that's still someone who hates us. Actually, yeah. Jesus Christ, gotta keep going. Jesus Christ, holy crap. Just casually throw out 3 companies of men to chase down some barbarians. That's pretty extreme. Okie doke. Bone Wardens. There we go, first town of actual worth that we can actually do something in. Okay. This is a job to caravan work. Nope. Beast hunting. Put him in the back line if we're gonna go beast hunting. Let's give that a shot. Honestly, let's not do the campfire thing right now. Let's actually see if we even have a campaign to go with. Having 4 Webnicks against 3 Barbarians is a fairly reasonable way of fighting, honestly. There's gonna be more coming in, but... Oh, good. We got terrain problems. Whatever. I've got preordained badasses, so... we can make this work. Congratulations, that's how you play Raiders without being complete retards about it. And yeah, unfortunately, Zeo Poser, we got real dead real quick. Shit. No, go to the... why are you... Oh, I guess it's faster than going over the mountains. Whatever, alright. There's some money. Alright, the other job was crap. So yes, we are barbarians. Ah. I see that the, okay. I'll throw that up as a bug report at least. Bum. We still need money to do anything. So, how many shields do you got? 2 will do for the time being. Holy crap, that sells well. Yeah, I need the initial money, so... got kill brigands, cargo. Yep, new campaign, Otlavo. Scrapping, patrol. Got Rooney. We have Raiders start. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot to equip the shields. Yeah, well. Wait, I thought I put them in the back. Wait, they've already shot, so we can probably, yeah, they'll just charge us, which means we have a lot more hits off on them. Christ, okay, let's fix that problem really quickly. Throw up line of sight penalties as she just gets nearly fucking decimated. Thank you for being a meat shield. Let's not have you die. Okay, Doggo's got that one. And there we go. Shield. Buckler, because your weight is really bad as it turns out, and shield. Welcome to Early Brigand. They're getting back to work. And there's money in the pocket. Yeah, not a lot of great talent. What I'd really like is some spears. Gathering. Karndorf, which gives us a day tailor may not be terrible. Oh, fuck yeah. Welcome to the team, Bruno. Axes, hammers, flag and mace, shields. As useless as this is gonna be, it's the safest place for him right now. And yes, he's got a handsaw. It's the equivalent of a cleaver. This guy cannot shoot to save his life, but we're gonna have to wing it. Even if he gets kills by proxy, that'll keep him alive long enough. Ah, yes, all these fantastic backgrounds.
Oh, that must be half of the reason why only the, sadists want to work with me. Because regular people cost an arm and a fucking leg. Okie doke, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a taxidermist somewhere, and they're not usually in the south, which is a problem.
Technically, I have tried to do runs that are just slaver runs. Hilariously enough, farming off of peasants is going to be some of the best things we can do to, get our folks up.
Because again, we're not good people. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Oh, he's not dead. That's actually amazing. It's money. Maybe if I'm really smart about how I do this, I can actually get that company right there. Because just a footman ain't a billman. 2 of them is fine. 5 of them out of nowhere is a problem. Wow, that actually hit. I'm kind of impressed. That's actually getting a little stupid how much I'm actually hitting right now. He's gonna have billhook mastery, so I don't want... Fuck. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to happen a lot more often, but it worked out, so whatever. Please do not kill my dog. That'd be very rude. Ow, ow, ow. That was actually a bad idea. And there we go. 2 of them taken down. Wow, we actually got some of their nicer stuff. Nice. So Mr. Pig... First things first, health, doop boop. He's gonna need some better fatigue levels later down the line. Oh god, that's a fantastic level all around. I don't know what to pick. It almost went bad, and that's the key thing. I see Steadfast got a nerf. It's no longer just flat immunity. You're gonna want light armor, so honestly, initiative may not be a bad investment. It's more for tank builds there. Yeah, I'll make you an axe boy. Yeah, but all of your... No, not all of your defense. Yeah. Smashing shields. And you... have the potential to be the great sword masters, so we're gonna try and line you up for those kind of interests, though. Brawny would be very good for you. And with a actual weapon, the monk can actually contribute to fights, though he's still going to be hot garbage. Military hook off the bat is freaking hilarious with military pick. So we've got some okay gear for the situation at hand. Do I really want to chance and go after the peasants here? You know what, I'm going to say yes. EXP is EXP no matter where I can get it. Oh gee, I am shocked and appalled. Yeah, I didn't think that much. Ow, ow. Yeah, the show is basically stolen by the barbarians to start off with. But then again, you know, you're here to play barbarians. Right? Okay, interesting play there. Hey, the monk actually killed someone. Good on him. Ah! Let's not go that way. Also, with an extra shield, Bruno can be put back on the front line, but I don't... unless we got a glaive. Holy crap, we got a glaive? And don't get me wrong, that weapon's gonna break the second someone looks at it funny. Come on, there's gotta be a town around here somewhere. Okie doke. Crap mark. That'll do. This game mocks me with giving me hunters right now. Oh wait, that was a bad call. Eh. Caravaner work. Go kill brigands for an actual amount of money. Oh, yeah, they got an armory here. It's a rip-off, but I'll take the leather padded so that my guy can actually be out here on the front. Oh yeah, by the way, Zeoposer, Otlavo, you want any of the barbarians? Oh god, that's not Chairs to the south. Wait, is there a raider in that group? About to say, oh god. Nope, just Poacher and Rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. We've got a Day Tailor who's got a Death Wish, 2 dot melee, 3 dot defense, who's probably the closest you're going to get to tank, though he doesn't actually use spears. We got Jormel the Pig, who's lined up to being our Axe Boy, who is fat. We've got Watchful... Wait, no. Watchful's not that injured. Her chest armor's a little ruined, but she's fine. We've got Slaughterborn, who is going to be the two-hander, and then we've got a monk who's just kind of there. He's also a drunk, as it turns out, so no wonder why his melee skill is shit. Get back here. I need my paycheck, you assholes. There we go. Yeah, you're looking for a tank. You're looking for someone you can buckle down and just go to town with. I know your style of play. Really? With Kite and Dark? Well, looks like you're not fighting this round. Away you go. Nice wooden flail, buddy. Nice concussion. Oh, Jesus, he's breaking immediately. Monk Lad might need some help. Fuck it, get in there. It's just rabble at this point. Slap that one silly. Poacher's gonna try and bail, unfortunately, and we can't stop him. Or he might be able to stop him. Nice. Doggo could indeed. You really want to be the monk? I'm gonna be quite honest, he's not that good of a monk. There are better options out there. Dead. So, Bruno hits level 2 and gets Colossus, simply because he needs that to survive. Jesus, minimal levels in a lot of places, I don't like it. Hell with it. He's got enough fatigue to survive for the opening. Oh, wow, they actually broke his shield. Never mind. Well, there's the notch chairs from earlier. Watchful Feather hits level 4. Health, fatigue, and melee skill. For hammering, what's important for hammering is actually being able to sunder armor. So we want to do also self-survival, so, probably some steadfast. Monk boy. Health, weapons, skill, and probably fatigues. We can start moving down the path of wearing armor. As nice as his resolve level is, he kind of needs some basics and not sucking. And yet this guy can get a fucking battle forge. Wow. Okay. Oh wait, right, his perk. We're barely staying ahead on the profit right now. By barely, I mean we're not even on it. I guess we're gonna need to buy a new shield here in a minute. To replace that guy's lost shield. Lava, do you still want Monk, or... I'd personally say if you're going to get someone on the field, it'd be Bruno. That guy actually has some potential of growing. But, again, your call. Or sit on it. Or one of the barbarians. Alright. Absolute mad lad here. Yeah, anyone who's not of a... Anyone who's of a more lawful background, yeah, like this guy would normally cost like 500 at most, even with his gear. Yikes. Mo money, mo problems. Anyway, you take the break for the day. Get the battle line set, and here we go. There they are. 8 thieves, because it's mostly rabble. You heard the man, he spreads the word of God. One guy's trying to go for a hard flank. Ow. Interesting that they're constantly backing up. Yeah, it's not time for the dog yet. Now it's time for the dog. Doggo is not amused by your attempts to attack him. Doggo will now punish you with death. Yeah, just tie him down. I ain't got anything fancier than that as a plan. And there goes another buckler. Those those are not cheap, you asshole. Also, stop trying to kill my dog. Chop. Chop. Northern breeds are notably tougher than, they're not as fast as the southern breed, but they are, they bite hard. That was actually 3 times the amount, but honestly, I kind of need friends right now, and getting one of the big cities angry at me is not good. Yeah, specifically the north and the southern warhounds are different from each other. They're still war dogs. Really? Just the port up the way? That explains a thing or two of why it was only 10 crowns. Beast hunting and cargo. Why is that worth so much more? Nah, whatever. We barely have enough food to float ourselves. This is great. Welcome to Battle Brother early game life. Didn't I get the buckler? No, I guess I didn't. It's at least a shield. Also, you should take that quibbler off. Quiver. Oh, God. Also, not chairs up in the mountainous snow. Oh, that's cancer. I just remembered you can't hit from that steep of an elevation change. God damn it. So him being up there is actually quite literally worthless. I was actually quite lucky he didn't just get completely mauled there. Oh, he's flat out just fleeing. Run them down. We want the not cherubits. That could have gone a lot worse, but it went really well, so I'll take my victory where I can get it.
Okay, so... Go Ironborn. Honestly, we'll go with Pathfinder. Pathfinder's really good. I just realized he has no Battle Forge, just, medium armor. Limits his options to a degree, but we'll be fine. That is absolutely disgusting. Casper, give the man his pay. Oh, I've got 1 unit of food. Grains for days. Okay, in either case, let's head to Gravenhaven. Drop ourselves into a random part of the world and try to get some money for it. Cemetery. Tomb of the Mad King. Let's rock. So, I'm trying to figure out what the hell kind of path you go down. With a Battle Forge, we could make you a flail guy. That's probably going to be your best bet given your insanely low weapon skill. Also, rally the troops, rally the troops, rally the fucking troops. Oh, good. More not-sharers. So I actually just realized that messed with the line to a degree. I'm smart as I usually am. That was also a smart move, as I usually am. Though I didn't get punished for that one, so I'll take it. Yeah, they're gonna loop around and try to get him. But they didn't actually push that. What the hell? Okay. Oh, fucking hell. That was really bad. Need to control top as best I can. Dog. I'm very lucky Bruno didn't just eat in there, though. So now he's perfectly capable of this situation. Yeah, you're gonna die, buddy. I got away with this fight on bullshit. And sometimes that's all you need. Bada bing, bada boom, you're dead. Also, I'll take the extra paycheck, because I'm gonna need that for the amount of, the tools I'm gonna have to buy.
the money. And our entire paycheck just went into that. Fell off some not chair bits, honestly, to make up for that. Great, the monk, we got the drunk event. While taking inventory last night, a lot of the pious had a little too much to drink, and you end up losing a bludgeon, which is actually pretty significant right now. You had him brought to you, and the man, swaying on his feet, still reeks of alcohol. He hiccups as he tries to explain himself, but the best he can do is collapse into the ground in a drunken heap. The man laughs and laughs, but you see nothing funny about this. Bruno asks what you want to do with him. Latrine duty for a month. You grab a shovel, a bucket, and a crusty bit of wool scraped around a stick. Latrine duty, 1 month. The drunkard looks at you and with wide eyes and makes something of a plead. Please, sir, I don't mean the men, sir, they... You hold your hand up, stopping him. The man sways as he tries to stand up straight. Cracking your knuckles, you explain the other option. If you do not wish to have these duties, then we can expedite your punishment by the whip. What would you prefer? Amazingly, the drunkard actually spends a few moments thinking it over. His eyes rising and falling, and a grimace passing from the side of his mouth to the other with a stream of realizations there's no way out of it. Finally, he submits to the smaller of the two options. Quite shocked to see the choice even took any time at all, you begin to wonder just how bad the company's diet has gotten. Get him out of my sight. That's the one problem with having the drunkard trait. You typically lose random items. Sometimes those are really good items. Also, high orc encampment. That's not going to be a problem in the future. I know who the monk's trying to take out. Yeah, just slaughter them all. We're just looking for kills right now. Slap, slap. And there we go. A lot of broken outfits, unfortunately. Which means no. Or rather, nothing I can put on my head. Jesus, this killer on the run is dirt cheap. Hatred for beasts, cocky, and not feeling him. Wow, cell swords are... Well, then... No, I've got price penalty on them. There's no way a level 3 costs 10k. Oh yeah, absolutely. Noble gear is good gear. It's not the finest of noble gear, but it definitely gets us going. Great. Yeah, no, this is just a waste of our time if we do this. Damn it. When it's so early on, losing a day is actually really bad. Another killer on the run. Hatred of everything. I can't afford to outfit them, otherwise I would. Just for that hatred of everything. Might as well take advantage of night. Is everyone on the field for this occasion? Yes. So let's rock. Well, we're actually getting some stuff like flails in this time, so the enemy... Well, actually, with shields on the enemy, it means we're upgrading the enemy tiers. Might as well wait for them to come to us. We are in no rush. I'm not running into my death. Oh, they have archers. Yeah, they're going to take advantage of that. Yeah, we don't have archers, but they do, so they're gonna try to prioritize shooting us. Yeah, shoot the one with the kite shield. That was your smartest idea today. Probably deployed the dog way too early, but whatever. Oh, nice. Good kill. Jeez, bop him in the head. Yeah, they're not getting anywhere with this. That's a kill. Let's move up. Give him credit, he's still fighting. Not too much good, but he's fighting. And down. Actual money. Actual tools. Actually good shit. We'll take it. Hot Lava the Pious is made to level 4, so we can give him Brawny. As much as good as that'll do him right now. Yormul the Pig was going to be our Axeman. Greatsword Boy has gotten his Greatsword mastery, but he's still going to need some time before he can do that, so that's an investment for the future. God damn. How fatigue screwed is he, or is it just the axe being overly encumbersome? Probably the axe. Barbarian equipment is not exactly light. Surprisingly multifunctional, but awful when it comes to... Oh. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. So, 12.7.1 just came out. Awesome. So the bug report I threw over now makes me look like a coxicle. Well, it doesn't look like it changes anything too extreme other than, say, perk trees that get changed around for the big boys, so at some point I can easily just switch that in. $520 for the job. How badly mangled am I? A little, feathers mangled? You know what, I think I'm going to take the hatred of everything killer. Why not? How good are they? They are not bad at all. Their dagger could admittedly be a better weapon, and their chest armor could be a lot better. Actually, if you're going to the reserves for a bit... No, it's not your health that's the problem. They can also use swords. Polearms are also an option. Oh, they can get Battle Forge? Okay, sure. I won't question that at all. Yeah, these are probably going to have some raiders in there. Huh. Oh god, the killer on the run. You ask Missalent, the murderer, to help the kid. The killer obliges with a smile which the kid seems to intuitively be offended by. He takes a few steps back and waves the help away. No, sir, I think I'm quite alright, but thank you. After all, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, right? The killer smiles, crouches, puts a thumb to the kid's cheek, and leaves it laying there. That's right, boy. That's right. A man does what is needed. Now you're offended and ask Milson to go count inventory. The river rubs the lad's hair, and then rises and departs. The kid runs off and quickly returns with a dagger. Here, keep this. Keep that creep all the hells away from me, please, sir. Got it? I want no business with that freak. Would sooner seek a blacksmith hiding than see that face over again. You keep the weapon. You keep the thing away. Deal? Deal. Yeah, take it. You mention the kid's never bargained in his life. That or this is the first time he's felt his life is on the line. Either way, you accept the dagger. The kid sighs in relief before returning to the smithy. They're working away, and they're always keeping an eye over his shoulder. You're a killer with the kid, Millicent. Hi, free fucking Rondel dagger. That's a remarkable upgrade this early in the game. Sure, just free Rondel dagger. Five thieves, let me guess, they're all badass. Yup, that's a problem. thankfully I'm suicidal and idiot, and, you know, already earned me some infamy for being cringe on the fucking legend board, so, you know, we're gonna just do this. Yeah, I didn't expect to get an N-tier dagger. How I approach makes all the difference. Oh, you got a real flail. Shit. Clonk, clonk. Nice, flanking penalties. They might just save the dog yet. Clonk. Watchful's gonna just take advantage of the fact that, you know... Well, so there goes Tactical Dog. That sucks, but whatever. Wow, immediate, disengage. Not the highest of morale, eh? Well, at least a lot more of their headgear was preserved. Bruno is at level 4. Well, not Warhammer, military pick. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a gal there. Yeah, it's a gal, Satori, so, you know. I'm gonna go with Steadfast. Why not? It's a good, nice all-rounder perk. How many... Your axe, your hammer, your two-hander, your dagger, your flail. So honestly, get you a mace. Just get someone who can bop people on the head is not a terrible idea at all. Oh yeah, no, they hate everything except the nobles. They hate anything that's non-human. So a standard 40k Imperial. Sounds about right. Seriously, the bad touching was real. Okay, let's sell off the junk that we don't need. We want to repair that hand axe. Yeah, problem is that bumps you down so bad. You really need fatigue levels, my dude. Yeah, it's a lot more aggressive, a lot more... You don't have as many spears at your command, which is a big difference. 6 versus 7, I don't feel like doing that. I already did my retard moment today. I'm not going to do a second one. Ooh, taxidermist. This should be all camping skills. Yes, it is. We're going to give Otlava the Pious a Nutshare necklace, which gives him a little bit more resolve, which is important. More beast killing. 650 for it, though. That immediately makes me suspicious, because that does not mean that you have my best interest at heart. I can always bail out if it's too bad, so I'm gonna give it a shot. So, we're going back up into the mountains again. Oh god, not chairs. Quite a few of them. Let's take an honest look at our odds. We got enough stabbers that we should be fine. The one I worry most for, say maybe Watchful Feather, but I think we'll be okay. But I have no tactical dog, and I only have 2 people who are really good at being linemen. And that looks like a level 3 not chair right in there as well. With mountains, maybe? Nah, I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna bail out. And then there's just 9 not chairs to the south anyway. How badly did that hit? Oh my god, that took us down by 100 reputation. That's actually nasty. Wordegangers and Geists. You know what? I think I can take that by the simple fact of as long as we take out the Geist quickly or have our, essentially our rally bot do his job effectively, the Geists are not going to be a problem. And if we see Geist, we kill him immediately, like so. Because fuck Geists. Hilariously enough, it's not the Wordegangers that are going to be the problem here. It's the fucking Geists. Because of that. And that was a failed rally check. Alright, 2 hits. It's some form of rally. It's not a great rally, but we're trying. Oh, good. The entire party just flipped in shit from the Geist. And only one person recovered. As they flee in abject terror. Geist is dead, though. Also, nice no res checks on any of the Wordagangers. That was a lot simpler than that could have been. Well, it's money, which replaces some money that we lost from having to run across the world. Battle standard at this point. Please don't let me run into a town that hates me. Oh, that's brigands. That's First Hammerland Company, so we need to fuck off. Fucking really? They weren't stopped by the mountain at all? Of course we're also on low ground, which is super shitty for this situation. We did. We wiped, no one wanted to restart it, so congrats, we're now raiders. And now we're just dealing with the fun of Turbo Noble Company, because they weren't stopped by the mountain we tried to lose them over. So we slowed the hell down, and they just caught up right up to us, so that's a problem. And yes, I'm aware of her level. No student. You're gonna go crippling. Oh, now the mountain slows your ass down. Bastard. Fuck it, direwolves and orcs, and where the hell is civilization? Watchful Feather gains a fatigue from all the walking we've been doing. Many orc young and berserker. No. Not today, good sir. I just realized there are like 8 towns right next to each other right there. What the actual fuck? Gonna guess all the towns are in this portion of the map or some shit. And we're starving. Badly. Most of the company's gonna rapidly lose morale at this rate. Well, yeah, I was trying to find towns, and apparently all of them are right here in this weird block, straight shot block. That's less oopsie and forgot to, you know, buy food before he left, and I'm trying to find where the fucking work is. Which is not good. Not good at all. The shit? No, get moving. Run. Run, Luke, run. Please stop giving me jobs for shipments. I need killing jobs. There we go. Just some like murder, just traditional murder. I like traditional murder. This is going embarrassingly. Embarrassingly. Killer on the run will just play defensive for the round. Nice. Good trusty stab. So, Glaive, question. You want in on a barbarian run at all? That's a frag. Yeah, it's more so the beginning of the... Really? Wow. Fucking aces over there, I guess. It's the beginning of the... Well, relative beginning of the Barbarian run, so if you want to get in before First Crisis, there you go. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, you run the hell away. It's over. I ain't chasing him down. I've got a fat barbarian who's an axeman. I've got a day tailor who's gonna be going maces.
I've got a two-handed barbarian swordsman who is sure-footed but fat. And I got a female killer on the run. Because, you know, we're good people. We swear. Bowen the Impaler. And yet he charges out the ass. Nice. Got the money. Tools are overpriced here, so screw that. Well, it's not like we've got options. Everything's overpriced again. I'll be right back to use the can. There we go. So, sell the scythe. Go find a thing. Sure. The Scald is probably somewhere over here. A strange sight. One dead man pinned to the earth with spears, his own blood being used to circle his corpse, and the other strange ritualistic rites have been painted the way of his lifeblood. Millicent starts retrieving the spears. You try to tell him to stop, but it's already too late. She holds up one of the weapons. What? These are of good quality. Why would we leave them here? Well, if there's some deific protection here, it's already been broken. You collect the spears. Wow, that was actually... Okay. I'll take it. Having a good break every once in a while is nice. I'll take the money, thank you. And no, we cannot murder and pillage these peasants. Ooh, a cultist. Comstock. Long way east travel. It's an interesting one.
It does what it wants. Damn. Okay, honestly, it'd be great to get the Menace, and he's actually pretty dirt cheap considering he's a raider, but we probably can also get deserters too, come to think of it. I suppose look on the bright side, we constantly have work, because we can go to these, basically this pocket town. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell the other towns are. Because we can only get southern jobs with this kind of fucking world gen. Damn, no scout report. I'm not going to dive that. That's a really bad idea. That is a citadel, and thus I can't get work there. Not only that, but all the good jobs, like a fucking Hedge Knight's 20k. God damn. Also, look at these hunters, which would definitely be in our price range. This upsets me greatly. Of course, I'm getting hunters out the ass now that I don't need them. A lot of brigands around the area. There's a path up there that's not been explored. 2 dot, no, 3 dot. I'm not comfortable with that. That's a lot of money for our circumstances. Three dot health, lucky, and death wish. The brawler. I'm gonna assume like 1 or 2 dot. Oh, 2 dots. Range defense, 2 dots. Melee skill, 2 dot resolve. Cocky, death wish, pessimist. I mean, normally that'd be great, but... When on the march, you come across a lone cow standing in the field. Not much to it, just a cow. But then Jormal the pig sidles up to you. He's gnawing on some broom straw and twists it around as he talks. So do you think can do it? You ask, do what? He smiles. Ah, sorry, Cap. Didn't realize you hadn't heard. We're gonna see if someone can knock over that cow. Say, seeing how only we can knock it over once, how about you choose which one of us has a go? Pick whoever you think is best. You tell the men to sort it out themselves. They quickly choose Jormal. The sellsword carefully steps across the field, trying his best to avoid cow patties. The cow itself nonchalantly looks over and moves before returning to its attention to the grass. Snickering, the men shoot Jormal forward, mouthing, "Do it! And hurry now!" Finally, standing a few feet from the cow, Jormal charges forward. Yarr! The scream spooks the cow. She dips her withers and kicks, catching Jormal with a bit of a hooved heel. He violently spins on his feet and twists right into the grass. The men laugh for a moment, then realize it's serious. As the cow moves and trots away, the sellsword is rescued. Though badly hurt, he'll survive his near bovine homicide. Ew. Hey, Feather got a level from all that wandering around in the woods. Boom, hammer mastery. Right, you have no battle fort, so... high stamina gains are not as necessary for you right now. Of course you're a fort. Birth of the Understudy. Or Raymond. Fat and Weasley are no trait, but very defensive. Well, to the south it is. I bet you there's a lot more towns over in that direction. Just, fuck me, I can't get access to them. Brigands, 530 for 2 dot is fine with me. That pays for the tools, admittedly. $30 to $40 or $30 to $45, and it weighs less too. He might have to sit out of this one, though, given that his torso armor is pretty badly mangled. Oh, North. Shit. Jesus Christ. 15 thieves, poachers, and lots of rabble. He should be fine with a good shield. He's got enough health to take it. This makes me really want Pathfinder. Assassin does her job well. But yeah, we need high ground as soon as possible. We at least still have one attack locked away for everybody. Don't stamina burn ourselves too bad, though admittedly I can throw up shield for him. Thankfully, they're trying to shoot up a hill now. Combined with, you know, height disadvantage. I think there's an extra penalty for shooting up. So we should be okay. Let's see if they're ballsy enough to charge. They are not ballsy enough to charge. They know exactly what they've got access to. And here they come. Whoa. Thunk, thunk. Ow, bop on the head. That's actually where he's the most armored right now, hilariously enough. Also, ow. And now we're right in the middle of the archer line. This is a good day. Also, nice route, buddy. Donk. That is a bit worrying, though, how his chest armor's almost gone. And he's bottled out, essentially. Unfortunate. Monk Boy claims another kill. Lavo may have actually picked a good choice here, to be quite honest. The Monk is doing a lot better than I would have initially thought. I mean, don't get me wrong, he still has potential to kill, and, you know, even throwing booze at is useful, but that's not exactly a good weapon skill, to be quite honest. No, give it some time, and I guess he'll just be as badass as anyone else is. Not as badass, but with a Battle Forge in his lineup, that actually gives him a lot more killing capabilities. Run them down. I'm gonna be an asshole today. Oh, he's stamina just drained. And that's a kill. He's not getting out of that one alive. Dead. It's a bunch of useless gear, but it's still pennies. Pennies are very useful. Plus, with 530, we'll actually start getting some money back in the pockets of everyone. Milcent. A backstabber indeed. Our gratitude sellsword. Nope. That's not happening. Though admittedly package delivery might get a lot better given all the towns are clumped. Where's Strawdwarf? Oh god, no. That's god, no. Eisenberg. You're paying me that little for it. Well, I could just go to Grafenhaven. Take a ship, go to Grafenhaven, and that will get the job done. Grafenhaven is literally the entire contract. Fuck it. Literally net zero, but whatever. Also getting the level here. Health, fatigue, no resolve. Fucking hell, I didn't know that resolve was so low. And then, yeah, fatigue for heavier armor. Brigands for a lot of money. Doesn't look like Beast Slayers are too terribly affected by background. It's kind of affected, like that's actually quite expensive for us, but Beast Slayers are actually reasonable profit. Like, they're reasonably on the, you know, scale of being able to get money. So provided that guy doesn't suck ass. And that's because we haven't done any camping, to be quite blunt. 3 dot puts us on the curve quite nicely. We'll just have to be very careful. Okay, so it's thugs and some raiders. Honestly, that's not as bad as it first looked. Don't get me wrong, they're probably kitted out like badasses. Not a weapon skill level up, but whatever. Yeah, we want flails for him so he can make up for his kind of shitty weapon skill. We already have a flail good to go. With just some armor, Lavo can totally start becoming a heavy trooper. Oh god, are you what? A melee oh shit. Nope, not getting paid enough for this. Not getting nearly paid enough for this. There's a warrior in that midst. No, they infight. I'm pretty damn sure they infight. Like that. That may honestly become the plan. The warrior is the big concern, and the only reason I'm even considering it is that we have a reliable warhammer on our side. I'm gonna keep close to the, you know, get out of fucking jail card if I need it. Yes, but orcs also say, I'm going to run you down, leap on you, and then fucking mangle you. A warrior this early is nasty. They seem to be doing an okay job of it, though. The humans lost badly. All I can see is them running like hell. Oh yeah, no, we're out of here. The orcs weren't even touched, and now they're all high morale. Yeah, no, that's gone. That's go. That's go. That's fucking bail. Oh!
Okay, sure. We'll go with that. So the orcs murdered them, we ran the fuck away, looped around, and got the box. Nice. I'll take a free contract. I mean, it sucks we didn't get any of the loot, but oh well. I'm not dead. Okay, here's some monster hunting we're immediately ready for. And that's right, battle standard. God damn it. But the good news is that Otlavo, while it is inherently a weaker weapon, can wield the battle standard and start sharing his resolve with the party, which is honestly a good thing. Oh, not shares, there they are. That's a lot of them, but they look like a lot of tier 1s, maybe a tier 2 in there. There's tier 2s, that could get awkward. Okay, 1 tier 2. We can work with that. Okay, we have at least 2 T2s on the field. That's dangerous. We have one exposed. That's not good at all. And that's exactly why. That one's gonna just eat. He's gonna need a shield up and hopefully die into that round. Yeah, it's pretty GG. Yeah, I'll probably go to campaign 6. I mean, it may not be as GG as it first looks, but yeah, that's not good. We are in a bad position. We're going to take casualties. He can't even lift his shield. Oh boy. And he's routing. I mean, if you keep getting shit like that, then yeah, that will be GG. I'm letting way too many tier 2s gonna happen. And T3, that's a bad sign. That's a very bad. Not really. Your in-between life and death state is if you make a survival roll. Because once you get essentially mangled, you either die on the spot or you survive. Yeah, way too many tier 2s. I'm going to try fighting it out for obvious reasons. It'd be really great if we could pull out a win, but the fact that we have a tier 3 on the field is dead.
I've tried solo Crusader. I honestly might try a solo Zerk. Yeah, we lost a lot of money with this, and honestly, this was a pretty shitty map for Northern start. If I do another Northern start, I might make it solo Berserker, just have access to a hero class. Yeah, that just GG'd us right there. That was fucking a lot of the company assets just dead. Yep, GG. That was unfortunate. That's a unique little thing. His death is just a pile of bones. Oh well. So let's see. We've got, if we're considering the solo starts, yeah, it means you reliably get a hero. Note, I usually went with noble background for stuff because it was a nice compromise between lone wolf and actually getting people into stream. Hey, Great Poison. Good to see you again. You know what? I'm gonna go something interesting here. We're gonna go with Solo Ranger. Originally hailing from far afield, the Rangers are sworn to protect their ancestral woodlands. Increasing intrusions led the Ranger to these lands. So we are outdoorsmen. Anyone who's... I don't know who or what this will screw over, but Universal Pathfinder is al dente. Scouts are nice. Moving faster and always knowing what the enemy's going to throw at us means we can go tap castles a lot easier. Yeah, Universal Pathfinder, Universal Quick Hands is just so good. More settlements, less snow. We'll go with a bit more land. Try to rely less on the water. Also, we can actually start just outright. Because we're not playing a background that wants to kill us for some reason. It's awesome. Yeah, no, I've gotten very used to everyone wanting to kill me. Yeah, no, it's only one guy to start, but who cares? I can jack that up quite nicely. The council sent us out 3 months ago in all directions from the grove. They wouldn't tell us what we were looking for exactly, only that we would know the signs of destruction when we saw them. For weeks we have followed the tracks and watched the skies. The birds are migrating in the wrong direction. The rabbits only run one way down to their bramble paths. The animals abandon their ranges as if they know what is coming. So you pushed on in the other direction, past deserted fields and burned homesteads, past rivers, lakes, and mountains. As you pass the last rise, you see pause. This is the place. The valleys have no deer. Smoke hangs in the air and clinks in the hills. The light is harsh, the air is bitter. Whatever is coming from here. So we do start with ranger armor and a hunter's hat. The traits are kind of ass, but my personal skills are fantastic. because we're gonna need that shit. And then we need to get to about, what, level... Let's see, 3, 4, 5. So level 6 before I can start really having any reinforcements. He's the name of an archer of, a guy I had. I'm an RP fag, so yeah. And I'm gonna go with night vision, because if we can take full advantage of night vision, that would be awesome. We at least can get 2 men on our side for free, so we'll try to roll with that. It's very situational, but if we can just outright remove night vision penalty, we can just take advantage of people at our preferred timing. Yeah, we're just turbo, just... Okay, so we have a brigand problem. Ooh, starting student. A good starting student. 3-dot melee skill. We could turn them into something nasty. And I want that hunter. I want that poacher. But I need frontline troopers. I just need something to outfit them with. What's their preference? Because I know I didn't look at them too closely, but I'm just kind of less concerned with. Oh, supports ranger cause. Nice. Sword, hammer, axe, mace, two-handed. Two-handed could be good, except they have not a lot of great personal defense. So I think I'll just turn them into a heavy mace man or something. Their armor is going to be balls, but I can't really help that right now. Battleforged is indeed really nice for us. Ideally, they don't get in over their head. I'm not 100% confident in that contract that will keep them alive, but we're going to have to see. Even if it's just us keeping them back, and then we just snipe all the enemies. Yeah, our movement rate is great. Where is our movement rate tracked? A thug and rabble. Oh, this is gonna be headshots galore. Yeah. As it comes to mind, normally I didn't give as much of a shit because Rabble aren't particularly scary. And then I remembered, the archer needs a clear... The archer kind of needs a lot of space to operate with. So, yeah, this is probably a wipe right here. Yeah, that's the problem. You see, that clicked in my brain a little too late. So I'll take this as a false start. That was probably way too much money, way too much shit. That was dumb. That was actually kind of dumb. Sorry, I'm really used to, Alright, let's see how this start looks. Ooh, Bright is very good, but honestly... Does Ranger even have Battle Forge? No, he doesn't, but... Fair. Also Wigmar. Let's see how his levels turn out. Since we're going nimble, he doesn't need fatigue as much, so we can do things like up his range defense. Student and... I can't shoot further out than 7, so no point in getting to look out right now. Nah, you know what? I'll go Bullseye this time. Maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking Bullseye probably. Because why am I trying to counter-snipe other archers? Cargo work. Cargo, caravaner work. I'm gonna give that a hard pass simply because I can't get out of a bad situation without screwing my contract, so... Technically, yeah. You want to get jacked. Might as well take advantage of my fucking Blitzo insanity speed. There's a tomb over there. Well, yeah, but unfortunately, getting those in any major degree, it's going to be a dicey game at best. Day south by road. Brigand work. Here's another poacher. Cultist. Wow, there's actually a lot of cultists in this town. Yeah, I'll go south. Why not? What's great about contract work is it also, like the contract courier work, is the fact that it reveals towns to us. So we have a clear idea of where to go, which helps us reduce the amount of map travel we have to do to find towns. Normally I don't like them because it's way too much work for too little pay, but given our current situation, yeah, perfect for us actually. 5 experience. Yikes. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Oh, wait, but those traits are fucking murder. I'm gonna double check because I know you can remove insecure. I just need to figure out when he does it. Because never being able to get to confident morale is bad, but I think you can... No, you cannot get rid of insecure. Damn it. Because his fucking 2 dots both there is great. Just that insecure, just all that. Damn it. Can I take Webnix? Maybe. I don't think so without backup, so yeah, we're not hunting Webnix. Yeah, that's... If you're thinking get rid of... I thought that was only for permanent injuries. Yeah, by the way, that Swordmaster becomes literally more valuable than anything on the board if you give him that potion. Frickin' walk. Cannibal. Sure, I can throw him at, problems. It jacks up the difficulty of contracts to a small degree, but on the other hand, he's something I can throw in the way while the ranger, takes shots, so that's what we're looking for here. 1 dot convoy work. Let's roll. I can definitely say that Solo Ranger starts off a lot slower compared to Crusader, who just goes around chopping off heads because he's got a fucking free 2-hander and good armor to start off with. Combats here, like, I have to very much choose what I want, and carefully. Because the amount of EXP we're getting is actual ass. Honestly, it might be better to just go beast hunting. I'll get caught with my pants down. Beast hunting may be the ideal choice simply because it'll scale it up difficulty-wise. Numbers are going to be our biggest problem. So let's see about beast hunting right now and bail out if it gets really bad. We are fighting 6 notchers! Great, that's a bail. I can't handle 6. Also, my reputation's probably in tatters now. Yup, neg 4. Oh well, it's not awful. True, but I already ditched the contract not knowing the peasants were there. This is the, Taskmasters. We haven't seen nobody around these parts. With their fingers still pointing the wrong way, the overseers take off. Their angry barking fades into the distance. When they are gone, the laborers slowly emerge. They appear rather surprised that a sellsword didn't sell word of them in the bushes. One by one, they take their hats and bless you for your mercy. One even calls it justice, a strange word in a mercenary's ear. When most of them take off, one man stands idly by. She asks if you can perhaps join the company, if, you got room for her. Okay, that's another body I can throw in the way. A literal body to throw in the way, and I feel bad about that, but... Scout contract... Go find a thing. I'm just getting by with a whole bunch of free peasants right now. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, that zoomed out real fast. Where the hell is it? Southeast. I'm gonna be pissed if it's because of nighttime penalty that we didn't see it before. And that's 12 direwolves coming at us. Oh, 2. I was about to say, that looked like a 12 for a moment. Oh, I'm just fucked. Okay. Great. Well, rip. Can't even handle fucking dire wolves as solo ranger. That's fucking brutal. Yikes. Let's see. Impatient, Eagle Eyes, Still 3-dot shooting, 2-dot fatigue. Still a pretty good setup, all things considered. 5 range skill up, which is nice. Actually, what do I have access to? I think his perks are always set. The problem is if he ever can take advantage of it, because that's what I'm kind of looking at as being a problem. Yeah, early on, I think the melee defense is the key here. Ten fucking brigands! What the shit? That is so fucking mean. Enhanced camping skills. Fuck off. Where the hell is a town? Young and Berserkers. Jesus. Why? Actually, why? What is this? Sound the retreat. Fuck off! I have found the ancient spire before I found a town. What? It is memeing on me is the thing. Where is a town? I'm being chased by notch-sharers. Civilization is nowhere to be found. Goblins. Great. hit odds are actually hot garbage. I either run or I shoot to kill. Actually, if I park it right here, I can just footwork out and then retreat. So honestly, I'll give this a shot. Because goblins are piss weak. And we're out of here. Hello, brother. As you can see, we are getting our asses whooped. I still don't know why it does a double at that.
And you're still worth every penny. Keep on keeping on, brother.
Thank you kindly, my dude. I'm glad that I'm worth every penny.
Because God forbid I'd, actually con ya. Move up. Shit. Yeah, go web him. Web him. That's one. That's two.
Hey! A combat! And we won!
It fucking happened. Oh my god, town. We have found civilization. I repeat, we have found civilization. Code green. Code fucking green. But no, thank you, dude. 2 years and still going strong. It's a hell of a thing to look at, my dude. Is some berserker mushrooms here?
Yes, we are, but not currently, simply because solo start is,
it means I only have 1 to 2 people. It's kind of a call it when you get it. I'd be absolutely happy to throw people in. The problem is I just haven't been able to throw people in for the simple fact of, Ranger start is difficult. Brigands 5. That's way too many for us to handle, because I can't one-tap people yet, annoyingly. Day east by road. Well, shit. I need to know where the towns are. And they're all clustered up again. I'm starting to think it's something about what they did to the world generation here. Well, there's another body we can throw at problems, to be quite blunt. An insecure refugee. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die so fucking fast. lost. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. God, we are just getting memed on right now. No good contracts to fight anything that we can manage. Convoy work, I might legitimately just take it. Brigand work, that's too dangerous. We can do that. Exploration work. There it is. Wordagangers and armored.
Yeah, because the only thing that the Ranger can handle right now until he starts learning 360 no-scope tricks is like a pack of 2 or 3 with bodies in the way.
I'll take the convoy work at this point. Because just bailing out is going to be the best plan if that shit goes south.
Well,
We prepared for this. We have guards. Anyone who survives, well, it just clicked in my brain. I'm not gonna have enough arrows for these people. Damn it. Unless I get headshots left and right. If that's the case, then we'll be just fine. That was probably really stupid, but eh. Let's say, yo, caravan lads, feel like helping me out here? Oh, I think both my guys are dead. Well. Well, they were bodies to be thrown at a problem. I got greedy. His only kills are what we care for here. 4 AP. Can I get him from here? Not really. Wow, Judith actually survived? Okay. She has earned the right to live for 5 more minutes.
After the battle is over, you find Judith on her knees, body swaying back and forth, nursing a wound. You hear muffled cries in between all too loud moans. Approaching, you ask if everything is alright. Judith's head shakes and explains that this is the first taste of real vicious combat. It's not what I expected, I'm not sure if I can continue. Suck it up. You tell the mercenary to harden up. When Judith pauses, stiffening a cry, you repeat it again. This time, Judith brings a leg out and plants a foot, steadying. With true grit, the mercenary manages to get standing again. Shirt is blood-slaked, face covered in mud and crimson, and other viscera battle makes the living. But Judith's eyes showed a sign of resolve they did not before. The sellsword nods at you before walking to join back the rest of the men. Iron sharpens iron. Also known as, I wanted to see what the alternative to that event was, because I kind of not too particular for her living. She's not exactly, you know, the badass of the badasses here. Okay, that's a level for Phallus. Shooting skill. The resolve boost is indeed sick. Too bad they're cravens. We will go with resolve and health. And the perk I choose here is a big determiner. Devastating strikes for flat more damage. Marking target would be great, but I'm not sure if that's a skill or not. I'm going to check what that specifically does. That specifically gives us the mark target ability. Three turn, negative 20 range defense for 2 AP. Do we have calm in here? You think the ranger would have calm mind. Apparently they don't. But if they did, that would be perfect as fire off an order, shoot, shoot. It's a little annoying, admittedly, but eh. I don't think I need mark the target right now. So let's go with, honestly, maybe devastating strikes is the right play here. If only for the fact of getting more damage out as quickly as possible is ideal. He needs to be one-shotting people left and right. Monster hunting. Oh, so a noble town doesn't like a noble faction doesn't like us because we were poaching, but we weren't. We're rangers. We do what we want. We do not respect the laws of man, for they are artificial. Okay, caravaner work. Just so I can have the extra bodies in the way to shoot. Explores the map, gets me to the next town. My grandpap has fell down the well. Oh god, this variant.
This variant is great. I'm not going to read the entire thing again, but there's 3 variants. He thanks you, he's dead, or he thanks you and goes on for a literal fucking paragraph. It's a bit much to read for the circumstances. And meanwhile, our refugee got in some lesbian love. Kinky. And they're drafting troops here, so yeah. Well, there's a deserter. Here's another apprentice. Team player, but faint-hearted. Eh. How much are your tools? Fairly reasonably priced, all things considered. My venison's about to go bad, so sell that. Get some more food on the ballot. Though actually I didn't realize I had already some bread, so eh. Maybe that's not a lot of them? You know what? This may be one of the few times where 9 lives actually comes in handy. That is hilarious. I'm going to try taking the contract. Six thieves, a thug, and rabble. I think we can handle it. Actually, no, we can get the company in here. There we go. Jesus Christ, Judith is pissed. She doesn't want to die. Perfect. That's a lot of EXP directed towards our hero unit. No! That's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, that's triple pay, but on the other hand, I'm a ranger, thus more honorable than that, and I kind of need the towns on our side. It's not like I'm bankrolling here. I don't need that much ammo. A hawk would be cool. I mean, I do. I guess I should slap that on, but I'm already kind of geared up as is. A buckler. Judith might actually get somewhere at this rate. Holy shit. Crowns to do that, or... I'm gonna head up the road. Being very picky with my jobs. Picky, picky, picky. Seems about right for the price. Oh, did I try him? Damn it. Well, in either case, this fucking hobo is actually hilarious. Because he has frickin' iron lungs. Honestly, this beggar's not terrible. He's not bad. Whoa, actually. I am actually shocked and appalled at how good that fucking beggar might actually be. It's not gonna keep him alive for long enough. Maybe. Beggar Boy might actually have a bit more life in him than first looks. That was just a random YOLO hire simply because I needed someone on the front line. Don't get me wrong, his end potential is meh. He's dumb as well, unfortunately. But yeah, basically, meat who survive are no longer meat. I almost feel bad for throwing these people into the meat grinder. They're pulling work. Real work. Barstead to northwest. Oh, Jesus, that's a run and a half. Fair enough. Well, there's 4 webnicks. Yup, I just fucked myself. Fucking really. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh. Nah, we're dead. GG. Nice run. So, fresh start or just reload before the web nicks? Only reason I ask is because this start is fucking slow. Alrighty. We can probably, yeah, just careful, dodge the web nicks. Well, the problem with any range start is that you're fucked to start with there. If I was Crusader start, I'd be literally running around tearing off heads like it ain't even shit. It's just the inherent difficulty of, overgrown hideout and package work. I'm gonna try the brigandine work. And then bail if it gets too bad. Rabble and Poacher is fine. Fuck. Try to see what kind of kills I can secure for the Ranger. Tag. Frag. Alright, all of them killed. The beggar has dinged. Give him the 9 lives. Yeah, the problem with Mr. Beggar and Miss Judith is the fact of anyone with a remotely big weapon is going to pulp them, as in real dead. And then package work. You know what? I'll do it for the reveal. Where's this town? It's not terribly far either. The furs here are dirt cheap. Probably because this is where you buy them. Please fuck off, barbarians. Right, I'm also full up on people, so I can't actually throw bodies at people anymore. Some experience, which is good. Convoy work. No. Let's see. Go hunt barbarians. Yeah, how about no? That will get me killed so fast. We now have all camping skills. Oh, shit. Goddamn unholds. Winter unholds. Nope. I don't have the firepower to deal with that. I might be able to deal with one. Keyword might. Could I, like, get the town guard to help me? Any of you schmucks want to help? Fuck. I wonder... Yep, no, this was a terrible idea. El Terrible. An unhold can handle a man, you know, 2-to-1 easy. We need a battle line before we fight any form of unhold. God, we're 14 days in. We're already gonna fucking be way behind for crisis time. Oh, man. I don't want fucking barbarian contracts. Oh, it's the fishing pole story. Care to have a chat, traveler? You don't seem to be from these parts. Join us at the campfire tonight. He's a man who's beside a hole in the ice. He's got a fishing pole next to him. Despite the environment, welcomes us warmly. As you set it beside the man, he catches a fish and yanks it onto the ice. He grasps it with a fur-gloved hand and smashes its head on to stop its flopping. He talks as he guts and salts it. Some of the Northerners figured out a way to tame them giants. The unholds, I think you call them. Don't ask me how. Anytime I'd heard of a giant going anywhere, all I did was kill anyone in its path and eat all the livestock. We need another drink. our battle banner. Today south by road. Unfortunate as it is, I need to take those contracts. Tomb of the Forefathers. Experience. I don't want to go 3 days. Don't hurt me like this. We got the battle standard. An Orcbane is here. Another Archer Boy, if we could, you know, have the room for him, but we don't. Caravanning work. Goblin Raiders 6. How about we piss off in the other direction? Call the order retreat. People don't like retreating, but oh well. Not dying is nice and preferable. What? No, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me alone, goblins. I am running into more hunters this game alone than I have in any other game combined. Go screw yourself. Oh god. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Those were all awful ambitions. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a day wasted. Help the kid. And repairs a bunch of our stuff for free, but all we got is garbage. Go hunt down brigands. Alright. Lead 6. Thug and rabble. That can be done. Get the frick back here. I will chase you down for this meager little paycheck. Also, why are all these castles filled with goddamn why are they all filled with goblins? Goblins have been extremely calm in this game. Well, he 9-lived, but he's not going to survive the next hit. Or maybe he will. What the shit? Wow. 9 lives saved his life. And no loot to be found. Bread's about to go sour too, so we're going to need to buy some more of that. But congratulations, we now have a level 5 Bowmaster. His shooting skill rapidly increases. And then we'll be able to get the section, which means we can actually roll out with some people and start getting this company on track. There's the money. And like that, we're gone. Need to hit the frost weird because, well, I need something to sell this crappy food at. Oh, spoils in a day. Might as well make some money back on it. Sell a pack of tools, buy a pack of tools, and head south. The Goblin Raiders have still not left this area. I'm not dealing with archer spam that isn't mine. You bet your ass we're gonna get our, well, next torn open. He might just be dead. In either case, we managed to make it out. Now we need to head south and... probably really stupid that I try to take those opening shots. So now I have to wait for my turn to come around, and they're definitely going to engage by this point. Like so. and then get out. I somehow still got their stuff. And the game still counted it as a victory for some reason. Did it really just stop me in my path? Son of a bitch. Yeah, just bail. Hopefully that got them to just screw off for the time being. And now we can actually start affording to get people in. Like this lad right here actually could probably stand a fight or two. Smart, well, bright, weasel melee skill. That smart trait's honestly pretty fucking good. That's all the money. You. Fatigue, health, resolve, melee skill. You know what? I'll take it. Wendell. No, shit. Oh, whatever. I can sell first here. So, Wendell and Agonies. May the gods have mercy on your soul, for it's going to be a rough and bumpy ride. Honestly, not do the campfire stories right now. Delivery work for a very far distance is not fun. At least we have a decent idea of where the towns are right now, which is nice. Well, that's a noble town. Shit. Just peel it south. 5 notch hairs, honestly, is not outside of the line of questioning for us. Contract lock is annoying, but we gotta do it anyway. Remedy crickets. We won't survive that. We ran to the merchant event. Why are the towns so close to each other nowadays? We gotta get to Thun set in. Yeesh. Fucking long ass walks. What do I get at Ranger 6 Plus? I will get things such as Close Range Archer, which is nice. Leith, Favorite Enemy Orcs. That's right, we're saving up for the section so we can actually get more people. Honestly, once we get Berserker, we can start probably soloing as Ranger quite comfortably. Or at least doing a lot more damage. Because then we'll actually have action economy. We'll actually get about roughly 3 shots out a round, provided we kill someone. And, yeah. That'll increase our killing potential a lot. Plus, Archer Boy will be landing a lot more of his shots, and yeah. Problem is merely getting enough work surviving that long and maybe getting ready for an endgame crisis that's probably happening in about 50 days. Also, that's Noble Lock. Go screw yourself. It's day 20 and I don't even have Noble Lock. It's actually kind of... oof. I may have tried to look for an encampment there for a moment so I can get rid of the that ambition. I might even recognize 430. Oof. I need 1,000 before I even get the chance to 4 dot. Really? 4 dot beasts? Do you legitimately think I can do that? 1 dot brigands. Oh, there's an encampment. Should still be lots of rabble, so... provided that I don't get memed up. Yeah, thugs and... oh, wait, many thugs. Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna have to hope this works out then. Yeah, why 4 skulls? That was just meme and mean. Thank God for Pathfinder being completely busted. Can't just swish my way out of there, so I mean I can do a double. Whoop whoop. That's a lot of stamina I just ate for no reason. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'll get it. I'll do a different fucking start. Forgive me for not doing noble for once. Yeah, I can't even get away. Well, sorry for wasting about 2-3 hours on fucking Ranger start. So, what else we got? We got Beggar, Brazil. Why would you ever do Beggar? Knows too much, all the noble houses at you. Dirty peasant, can't hire anyone that's lowborn. Yeah, you just get fucked. Warlock, Noble, Zerker. Sisterhood's okay-ish. I mean, we can do Peasants Crusade, but it's kind of bad. Apparently Assassin is broken or something right now. I'm not sure. And yeah, solo archery is just mean. Anyway, I'll be right back. There's apparently brownies, but there's also Trade Caravan too. But Trade Caravan has the problem of the main character kind of isn't a fighter, so they're kind of boring. Well, no changes here, so let's give it the assassin try. Seems oddly appropriate for the situation. Bit more snow line this time. Focus. Focus on the task. You're a sharpened blade, honed to perfection for a single task. Ending lives. Years of training, years of practice. Your previous life has been wiped from reality. Broken down and rebuilt as an efficient tool. The rules are clear. Be invisible, be silent, be quick, leave no trace. Why ain't you just a monster? Gotta see what kind of other assassins we can get. Because honestly, too many traits is actually kind of a bad thing.
I want to know how trait busted they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that first one. Black Company. Actually, that's kind of bad. Does that range skill, while it could be nice, we're not trying to be a ranger with this character. We're trying to be a stabber. Go to cemetery, murder things. Absolutely could be God Fencer. So what does the camouflage skill specifically do? Quite literally just turn on the, just turn on auto camouflage until I do my next strike. Question is, how long does that last? And what's the specifics on how it works? Okay, cannot use it once we're engaged in melee. That is a problem. No, puncture is a terrible idea for that reason. Because puncture eats your stamina like crazy. And then once you're out of stamina, your dodge no longer works because you're tired as fuck. Once you're tired as fuck, you go slow. Once you go slow, you're dead. Puncture is very situationally useful. And certainly when you're not commandoing out on your own. Fear of undead, loyal, these traits suck.
Puncture is really good when you want to get armor or, you know, kill orcs that are so heavily armored that you might as well call them Terminators, but this is not such a case.
This assassin has Fearless, Death Wish, Loyal. Their traits are in good places this time. We can work with it. Their HP is actually bonkers low, which is really bad. So they are absolutely reliant on dodging. Maybe get them a shield of some kind. Yeah, the problem is shitty melee defense. Which is why we're kind of relying on the dodge thingy-majig to be of any use. What contract? No contract. Urzheim has Go Hunt Beasts. Go Hunt Brigands. Unfortunately, I have to be picky with my contracts again. Interesting strategy I could employ. Never mind. That's another frag.
I think I've stated many times in the past that Battle Brothers is not supposed to be a game that you solo with one character. So the main challenge of these Legends starts is, or these solo starts is, that. I'll give it another shot, but
That is extremely trait light, so let's try getting a better assassin. Doot, 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 doot. So let's see. Brave, Death Wish. Not feeling this particular assassin either. Ugh. I don't need a god seed. I just need something a little bit better than what I'm working with here. Oh, wait. Why is he at 15? We go from 15 to 5. Ew. I'll give the solo assassin 1 or 2 more tries, and if that fails, I'll just try something else. I've actually played Solo Crusader. He is a beast. He just tears people open without even giving a shit. You know what? To hell with it. Solo Crusader. Welcome to the 5th Crusade, boys. There's a reason. Solo Assassin and Solo Ranger are the 2-dot? How the hell? Crusader is so much easier than those two, seriously. Oh, I still Order of Wisdom. Fuck. This wasn't the particularly best guy either, so... Deus Vault. Also, it's not going to be balls expensive to actually, you know, hire people. Alright, so we've got Drunkard. Fear of Beast Drunkard? Talents aren't terrible, but you know what? I'll see if I can't do better. If I'm gonna roll Crusader, I want a good Crusader. Okay, so... there we go. Steady hands isn't really all that important, but 3-dot melee defense, 2-dot melee skill, 2-dot health is al dente as shit. Welcome, Oswald. Student. Colossus because he's going to need the early HP. Well, the question is, I don't know if this counts as a two-handed sword or not, because it's sword two-handed, so I'm assuming it's affected by two-handed mastery. Now, two-handed mastery, well, not the two-handed mastery, the Crusader is, to put it bluntly, a badass. Unlike the other games where we've had to basically run off and, oh dear god, please do not kill me, horribad random encounters, the Crusader can absolutely start out walking into brigand crowds and going, come at me, bitch. Allow me to demonstrate. It's not going to be just an instant win, mind you, but you'll be surprised at how much ass he can kick. It's sort of the thing that, oh, 4 of them, yeah, they're done. They're just done. He is basically the equivalent of a lone wolf. Problems? There should be Stalwart in here somewhere. Brawny, rally the troops. Steadfast, here we are. The main problem he's going to face going on his own is, when he gets hit, he gets hit. And if he gets hit, he's going to get overwhelmed quickly. We'll need roughly about an 80 skill before we get anywhere. Lone Wolf except competent. Caravaner work. Nope. Yeah, now, I personally like Crusader start, simply because, well, I'm a melee guy at heart. Six Barbarians is probably a little too much for us to handle right now. Unless they're all literally thralls. Yeah, we can take them. There's only one thing I fear. It's those fucking maces. If they can get a basically rapid-fire hit stun on my head, I'm screwed. Which has happened. That's why. Because they can just rapid fire get hit stuns off on me. GG, because, yeah, watch, we're losing all of our turns to this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's a lot more armor damage than I should have taken, but whatever. Another level. The other benefit about actually being able to kill things in solo Start Crusader, you'll level up really fucking fast. Yeah, that's grease, my friend. Health. Boop, boop. And now with two-handed sword mastery, this Crusader sword isn't going to be eating up all my stamina when I walk down the street. Yeah, the one thing that's a big problem with solo Crusader is that, defend the town. Oh, wow, actually, we're not getting a good price for any of that at all. Yeah, I'll defend your town. I can commit Crusader to actually fixing up his own stuff, because he does have his own repair skill. It's not going to be fully ready by the time the attacking army gets here, but we should be mostly good to go. And mostly good to go is good enough. Question is, where the hell are they? Ah, there they are. 8 Brigand, mostly rabble. I've had the Crusader hit level 11 before, day 30 or 40 before, I believe. Let's get to the high ground, so that they're all eating penalties. Huh, lucky duckies. Very lucky, I accidentally pulled that. Because we have Stalwart, all these people trying to hit us don't jack up our stamina, our consumption like crazy. Run them down. I want EXP, buddy. You can run, though. Live in terror of the, watching all your friends getting red wedding. Please leave. Please leave or I will come chase you down. Very... Oh, he rallied. What a guy. I paid for an encore, but I'm not sure Weidhoff wants that. That's neat. Oh god, the melon thief. You eye a large group of screaming villagers. They're drunkenly carrying a felled tree like a throng advance would a beetle. There's a blindfolded and shackled man astride the wood. As the crowd draws near, the potency of alcohol emanates from the mob like miasma from a particularly angry swamp. The Crusader
We ask the riffraff where they're headed off to. A bearded stooge swerves forward, breaking on a heel and toe tip at the same time like an unpracticed puppet. Oi, we're off to tar and feather someone yells out, "Melon philanderer!" from the crowd. The stooge snaps his finger. Right, this melon mug is getting what's coming to him. A melon thief? The stooge sways on his feet. There's enough beer foam in his beer to get a wench drunk. He points forward. That's right, mugged a melon rhino, but not just any ordinary thief. Now, he corked at something fierce. We found the raw sewage of his work all about him when he caught up to his doings. And by raw sewage, I mean his cocktail-mattered spillage. Hardly catching any of that, you ask the man to explain, slowly this time. He throws his hands up as though you're an idiot. What's all this talk? You hump a melon, that's that. Such fornications are, well, that's beyond ordinary appeals of justice. Now out of our way, stranger. We've feathers to collect and then redistribute to a bona fide tar and feather, and perhaps a little more tar if we got us some left. The crowd cheers to this. Fornicating fruit, tar this fool. The Crusader nods. With pleasure, out of the way, peasantry. Let a real man get some work done here. The sellsword picks up the pitch bucket and hurls it completely over the fruit fornicator. The man screams as hot liquid sizzle and rather potent odor wisps into the smoky air. You watch as the Crusader grabs a few naked chickens, not their feathers, just the chicken themselves, and starts beating the melon mugger with them like an angry frog swinging up chain sensors. The tarred man hollers out, partly in pain, partly confused. The crowd, also confused, reluctantly cheers. When he's finished, the Crusader drops the chickens, which are but a slop of drooping meat and tar at this point. He wipes his forehead. Hell yeah, sir. I don't quite think he gets it, but that works. I'm not silly, just practical. Disbanded troops. Jeez, I keep finding fort towns. I need to find the actual towns. Sure, we'll pay for a show. It's the caravanning thing again, but hey, keeps us in good spirit, which, given we don't have an inspiring presence... Oh, there's 6 brigands who think they can take us. They have made a tragic mistake. Even having low ground, this'll do. The daze is not so nice, though. That cuts my stamina badly. I want his shit! Puncture him! Okay, I actually have to cut it off with the major stamina swings. Thanks for the XP. More defending towns, huh? Okay.
I will practice. I will practice my swings. Still undervalued here. There they are. And the best thing is that this game scales on how many brothers you have and their experience. So, with our Ranger, shit sucked because it's one brother who's not really equipped for this sort of thing. But with Crusader, it's one guy who's equipped to ruin people at close range. Needless to say, he does his job rather well. Ow. Ding. Remember, this is supposed to be harder than both Assassin and Ranger. Alvin the Trademaster raises from his chair when you enter. He bows somewhat incredulously, but also earnestly. He tips his head towards the window where the din of happy peasants murmur. You hear that? You've earned that, mercenary. The people here love you now. You know, but the love of the common man is not what brought you here. What else have I earned? After the Trademaster smiles. A man on point. I bet that's what gives you your edge. Of course, you've also earned this. He heaves a wooden chest onto the desk and unlatches it. The shine of gold crowns warms your heart. So we're going to want Battle Heart. Battle Heart means that anyone surrounding us no longer has benefits from doing so. Go kill more brigands. Sounds good, my dude. And we have all camping skills. Oh, there will definitely be more people in the Crusade by this point. Ah, yes, mace is the only weakness I have. You're the fucker with the mace. Die. Whoop, wrong one. Well, they all just killed themselves on me, so whatever. Time for another perk already. Yeesh. I want my Battle Forge at this point. I do not have to be particularly skilled at my job, knowing that I will have others to support me. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna check out in a specific event that I know you can get. I don't know if it's random fire off or not. That would happen to be here, and then where is it? Huh. I remember there's a place where you can actually... Sorry about the delay. Yeah, no, I can't find it, so never mind. Ain't gonna bother. I think at a certain level, if you go to a major town, the Crusader, if he's alone, can get a squire. Grave robbing. By the way, fun fact, you want to know what the favorite enemies of the Crusader are? Necrosavant, Hexen, Ancient Dead, Notchairs, Wordagangers. He doesn't go after the realm of man. He goes after the undead. So us killing the undead is kind of a good thing. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Favorite enemy gets you a flat bonus when fighting that enemy type, plus the more you kill, the more bonuses you get. But it also has the side effect of spawning stronger mobs. So, you know, you will continuously spawn stronger and stronger characters to fight you. Fun fact, as I learned with Crusader, the kills are retroactive. So if you take the favored enemy perk, after you've already killed some of that enemy, it still has, you've already killed some of that enemy, so... It is absolutely retroactive, as it turns out. So, yeah, running around killing a shit ton of dudes that you don't happen to like, and then learning how to be a badass, is acceptable. Anyway, I need to dump off all this junk. Start building up a small stockpile. Don't forget the Legends mod also lets you take perks for regular lads every 5 levels. So if you have, say, you want to go do... Oh, raiding party. Okay, we'll just chill here.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna get a free apprentice. While walking about Nordholt, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear. You want to be a master? It takes time, blood, sweat, tears if you're the crying sword, and there ain't no shame in that if you are. Here, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go to him? You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying git. The elderly man calms down and lets the kid's ear go. I suppose you're owed more than an explanation. I'm the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before anyone so much can touch a sword. And this damn student of mine has neither. So I told him, if you want to fight so bad, get the hell out. You look at the kid. He's got a fresh face, but there is in fact some impatient eagerness to his eyes. You ask him if what the sword master says is true. The kid nods. Yes, sir, and I'd be more than happy to fight for you too. All right, I'll take him. No, he's not the Squire event, but I'll take him anyway. So we have an Initiative 3, Resolve 2, Melee Defense 2 lad who does have access to polearms. Specifically, his weapon group, he is a free apprentice, paranoid, impatient, with swords, hammers, crossbows, axes, flails, polearms, daggers, and spears. Who wants them? Because this guy could honestly be our bannerman. Oh, we're out of tools. Should probably get some tools going. Yeah, should he survive, I want him to be the bannerman. Well, there's the battle standard already. That's what they've set fire to. Poacher and rabble. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there's the rest coming from the north. Oops. I may have killed a little too hard. Still, who else wants the apprentice? Probably becoming our banner guy. Who wants to be the bannerman? Level 2 for him. Not a lot of EXP to share around right now, so it gets condensed pretty nicely. For his level 2, student. Because let's turbo blast him into being, does he have... He's got... nimble, so light armor is going to be his preference. Very well then. Welcome, Bannerman.
The second of the Crusade. Also, one more fun fact for why we're getting so many red weddings. The Crusader sword has a bias to hit things in the head by 10%. So we have a 35% chance to hit things in the head. You're welcome. Ten brigands. Oh, good. The EXP came to us. No, this is a 3-skull mode. The game legitimately thinks this is hard. That's what we were waiting for. This lad. To be fair, we also have a very good Crusader. Wow, he actually might get away. Get back here. There you go. Greystone has reached level 3. Yeah, the main thing, the reason why it's so easy is because it's scaling to 2 people right now, and one of those guys is overpowered as shit. +6 initiative's a hell of a drug, but... Why does Greystone have favorite enemy Caravan? That's an odd thing to roll as a favorite enemy. But whatever. Means he doesn't need one. We're gonna go with Backstabber so that he can get extra hit odds right now. Maybe he got rejected as a Caravaneer once. He wanted to learn and they just told him to piss off. Maybe they ripped off his dad. Alright, so Unhold. Can I actually handle an Unhold? I honestly think I can't. But it's 1 dot. Fuck it makes things interesting. Greystone returns from his recon tier. He reports a nearby farm has been destroyed, a hole blown through its roof likened to someone kicking an antpile. You ask if they're survivors. He nods. Of a sort, a young lad refuses to speak a word, a woman who keeps yelling me to get. That aside, no. They're survivors by circumstance and good luck. This world won't permit them being here much longer. Tell the sellsword to keep the judgments to himself and get the company moving again. I don't know if I have 1,000 yet. Oh, I do start off with 1,000 reputation as Crusader. Well, that defines that one then. Okay, seriously, where the fuck are the unholds? There they are. Just one, I actually can handle that. Stand back, Squire. This will not be your fight today. Ow. Ass. Never mind, we're working together on this one. We're getting it. Yeah, it's some weird thing. I'm not sure if that's intentional for a glitch, so I'm gonna go with glitch. To you, Squire. Take him out. And the Squire gets the kill. Nicely done there, Greystone. With a giant slain to the last, Errol the Younger should be awaiting your return now. His town will be forever safe now and no longer require the services of your sellswords such as yourself. You dwell upon that thought before you start a laughing fit, which none of the rest of your men understand. You tell them to ignore it and round them up for the return trip. Battle flow. Well, they nerfed that to shit. Probably a very necessary nerf. Oh, we have access to the best thing in the game. It's Hold the Line. And now we have the platoon. By the way, 41 defense. We can now recruit up to 8 men. Errol the Younger welcomes your return, whilst immediately stating that he hasn't heard a single story of the Unhold's ravaging since you left. You nod and present evidence of the reason why. The slick remains of the giant sputtering as you bow them across his floor. The wood is stained as though you would unfurl the carpet. The mayor purses his lips. What the hell, sellsword? You cock your head and raise an eyebrow. The man lets his hands fall and he bows a bit. Ah, no worries, Oswell. Here, your reward is promised. hot meal is what any man needs, but a hot meal with a couple of sides and entrees? Well, that's something else entirely. Your purchases of diverse foods have given the men gleefully chowing down and feeling good about life. Do I seriously have 5 different food items? 1, 2, 3... I only have 4. Maybe they lowered it down to 4, but... Nice. That's the food event when you have a variety of food items, which is the only reason why you get yourself, diverse foods. Langholtz. She's expensive. No, I'm not interested in your cargo. No, they don't. They're close, but no. Urlock. Joss the Caravan Hand. Greedy bastard, but 3 melee skill, 2 hit points, 1 melee defense. If that's the worst of his sins, that's not a bad thing to have.
Preference for swords, daggers, axes, and crossbows with a medium armor proficiency. And of course, he enjoys fighting brigands.
That sound like you, Satori? Alrighty, if it'll do. Also sell off this junk. Food's about to spoil. A Hexen. Oh god. How about no? It's been a long time since I've seen a Hexen contract, but how about no? I'm trying to build up the force. I need massive counts of bodies, not this weak mo shit. Or get this, basically get this dunked on by a witch thing. Hagamoos. 2 female beast hunters. Another unhold. Now, to be fair, Crusader has a shit ton of resolve, so he actually has a great chance of resisting it. You know how the dice go in these fucking games. Get back here, you goddamn unhold. You find like half a cow besides the path. It's not been butchered so much as pulled apart unevenly and with great violence. Much of its innards have slopped away into the ground in a pile. Footprints the size of graves lead away. The trail of carnage goes through a fence which lays sundered, and further down the way you see the wreckage of a barn. Greystow laughs. All we're missing is a giant pile of shed. You tell him to check his boot. Get your fuck back here, you god bastard. The Thracian Crusade is stacked from leg to head, but still not sized up to a single unhold. Yet here you stand, waving a sword and ready to combat the tremendous monsters. They regard you with incredulous stares, not quite sure what to make of these tiny creatures, so willing to confront them. One scratches his belly and flakes of molted skin the size of dogs come twirling down. Well, there's no point in dwelling on it any longer. You order the company forward. Oh god, we gotta get to stable land as quickly as possible, or else we're gonna get chewed. Oh god, he's moving like a fucking truck in here. That's eating a monstrous amount of stamina as is. Shit. This officially might suck. So there goes his ribs, so probably best to keep him out of the way. Stand back, my squires. I shall handle the beast. Or that's very bad. Satori is kind of up shit creek without a paddle right now. Fucking hell, I'm not losing that banner, man. Or I guess I am. Or, okay. Well, shit. You know what? Fuck it. We actually gotta start going. I'll scum it this once. And not fight the fucking thing in the swamp. As it turns out, you know, fighting a goddamn tank in the swamp is a terrible idea. No. Fight it. There we go. On the hills. Here, we can actually fight properly rather than getting fatigued like goddamn crazy. Well, fuck you too. The problem is we need to chase it down. Fractured elbow means less defense. It's gonna get all of its fucking shit back. Fucking break! Fucking really? Fucking really? The first one we killed just fine. Yes, I know I said just this once. Har, 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 har. I mean, I really can just do a whole massive fucking, and then we go back to about an hour plus of the whole crusading thing on my own. I mean, if we want to be really hardcore about it. So at this point, I'm just going to have them bail. So that they're not dead. Nope. So you're out of the fight zone. Now you start taking morale penalties. Fucking... shit. There we go. Fuck. Yes, I know I cheated. You may now laugh at me. Also, hi, Glaive. You order the men to take what trophies they can as proof of your work, and possibly something to use for yourself. If a man can make a leather from a cow, surely there's something worthy of giants such as these. Either way, Ulfred the Treasurer will be waiting. Level 4 gives him another talent he can access. Let's see. Given he's going to be going polearms, we want... I need some weapons skill. It's not great at the time, but it'll have to do. And then we'll give him Executioner. Ulfric the Treasurer is found arguing with peasants about unpaid taxes and how the lords of the land will get their coin one way or another. The arrival of an armed fellow such as yourself is rather apropos and sends the peons scuttling for their coin purses. You tell him to quiet down and address the mayor to get your money. He fetches it from a drawer, pausing only to fill it with the brim by taking a coin from a peasant. Then he proceeds to hand it over to you. Appreciate your work, Sellsword. Rudolph the Axe. He's ripped. Health, initiative, eh. Not bad, but not what I'm particularly looking for. That could be an interesting build, but yeah, right now I need to get to a place with a fucking temple. Because this is the first time we've had to, you know, take it slow for a bit after we got our heads nearly torn. Oh no, torn off several times. So go drive off a bunch of brigands. That's not chairs right there. You're on scout duty. You're on repair duty. You're on medical duty. A woman in the doorway of a home guard regards the company with a series of nods. With a mug in hand, she points at you, sloshing her drink around just as much as her speech. Spider food coming through? Well, kid, them eight-legged fox ain't keen on a game of wait and see. They find you as soon as they're hungry, and they're always hungry, yes, sir. Always foaming at the mouth like that poison with theirs, yes, sir, yes, sir. She throws the mug back and falls back into the home's doorway with a clunk and a clatter. Someone ought to pay us for taking care of them. Oh, no more tools. Shit. Overpriced, but whatever. We're still taking the day to heal and repair. Because we got messed up. Alright, good enough. Let's get moving. Only he's got a crushed finger left. He might just want to stay in the back for this one. Let's roll. Because one very good thing about this setup, the Crusader can just quietly liquidate EXP to other people. You've noticed the profile of a man you've heard the locals almost fervently describing. It is Black Eyes Einhard, a famous robber baron. Ooh. Brigand leader. That could be interesting. I'm pretty sure I can take him, but I'm not 100% sure. Because he actually has real skill. We're gonna just have to see on this one. Oh god, he is a full fucking warhammer. This is going to be terrible. That's really bad, because they're trying to go after the weaker characters of the party, so fuck off. I at least need to lock that fucker down in melee combat. There we go. Now he is a real problem because he's got a fucking warhammer. And that can actually smush me pretty fucking good. Yeah, like there we go. All my armor is now gone. Greystone needs help. I'm doing the fucking dance with death. What's he trying to hit me on? 15s. Ooh, and he nearly got it too. Greystone managed to land a kill. Another one for Greystone. That's the leader down. Looks like we're done here. We got his heater shield and his warhammer. That was a pretty precarious fight, because in one hit he dropped my armor from 160 to nada, also. Not the greatest level I've ever seen. Only your free perk is really keeping you competitive in that regard, but free health. Do you have Battleforge? No. Do you have Battleforge? No. But you've actually got the stamina to wear this right now, well, he doesn't. We will be. Count on it. Yup. Take the damn head and leave. Hated the undead, but that's not helpful in this circumstance. Need to get rid of this ambition ASAP. So many crickets. There's something. Oh, this is gonna suck, but here we go. Oh, that's ass. To be fair, I brought this on myself. To be honest, if this was at night and my armor wasn't completely broken, this wouldn't be a terrible encounter, but given the circumstances, we're not in a good position to win this. Which, hey, it's fine. Discretion is the better part of valor. All the beast hunters we found, which like are 5+, have all been women. Holy shit, I'm sorry, Adderlion. You know, maybe I should turn gender equality off. Because it's getting a little silly. Tool prices, right. Pretty damn expensive, bruh. Elmer, Henrik, and Willibald. Let's see. We're still looking for a hard tank for Zeopose, and we're looking for a male beast hunter for the lad. Mark C. Alp hunting. We can do this. Did we catch it on the tail end? Fuck. Well, we've got some kind of casual time before it turns to darkness. Which means we can explore the area. Nut chairs and Wordagangers. This is what we're looking for an easy bag. Alright, let's kill some nut chairs. The undead can't catch up with us that fast, but notchers, oh, you bet your ass they're gonna run us down. Which is exactly what we want. Where the hell are the notchers? They said there were gonna be fucking not chairs unless they're smart enough to wait for the fucking zombie horde to hit first. And I guess there's 3 or 4 of them running around. Okay, so 3 of them. Great. It's what they want to do because they know bodies are gonna drop. Wow, that one tried to run. Amazing. They want in. Let me in. Let me in. Yeesh. What's this thing you call the shield? Apparently you don't know how to use it. Not surprising. Greystone's taking too much fatigue damage. What? Oh, there's another corpse there. Damn it. We're fine right now. Not great, but we're fine. And the key word here is fine. Tori, you're doing a bit better, so you hold your line for a bit. I am helping the other squire who has been overwhelmed. We're good. Take it all and we're out of here. That gets our ambition done and unlocks the noble contracts. Oh, it is most definitely EXP as well. Honestly, that nice rundown was quite nice. We're gonna also want Backstabber on you. Tonight we're on healing duty. Gotta make sure that we're ready for the, deadly Alps. Speak for yourself. I'm no farmer. Satori speaking to himself in this regard. Satori is almost glowing with satisfaction as they surveyed the few remaining embers of the overgrown hideout. They had in the mirrors clue we were coming, like wheat before our scythes, brothers. Satori raises an eyebrow. Speak for yourself. I'm no farmer. He went crazy when we weren't looking. There they are. Alba Clock. There's 3 on 3. Awkward. Oh, they can sleep multiple people in a single action? Oh, shit. Damn, if I played that smarter, I could have gotten him. Anyway, that's the Alp kill. Alright. You wager the men have earned themselves a good rest and take a break in Harkensea. The men spend the nap and slumber so deep they might as well be dead. Awakening, the men stretch and yawn. Not one is a dream or nightmare to speak of. The snooze but a brief touch of oblivion. And a much needed one at that. Polar mastery achieved. The Bannerman stands. Nope, it's actually a thing that they did to make Alps not shitty anymore. They're actually fun to fight, thank you. Landrick the Woodsman. How about new? How about that's dumb? That's super dumb. Like, holy shit, the dumb levels are unprecedented. Good silverware price. Caravaner work. And convoy work. Male halbergs here are overpriced. Tools were as well, but I'm not terribly bothered. Yeah, they were. Probably I should head back north to try to see if I can't find more ranger jobs or whatnot. Well, that's a bunch of wasted tools and supplies that we're not allowed to get because we got the wagon event near full tools. Unlock noble contracts immediately, thank you. Grimwald the Loyal. Go hunt down brigands. Oh, no AlpNet, no Alp contract. Alright. Thugs and many rabble. Greystone is armed with the flag. Unfortunately, his first attempt with the flag didn't go as well as it could have. And he's getting used to the giant flag. It's not an easy flag to heft. There you go. Much better flag. The teleport spam is only when you hit one. Essentially, you get one hit before they will, relocate themselves. It's supposed to simulate them basically fucking with you with the ha ha ha, we're in your nightmares, we will terrify you kind of deal. Having some trouble down there, Satori? Nah, just take him. Ding da ding. The level 9 perk. Will be Battle Flow. Actually, I should probably get Brawny. Nah, Battle Flow. Local man is fucking invincible with 45 fucking base defensive skill. Alright, we gotta swing back up north, but we'll probably find more folks who want to join us there. We are about to reach deep in the nobility's deep pockets. Blackarook. Otto. Disloyal but determined. His traits aren't good enough to justify. What's your 2 dot? Travel to these areas, make a shit ton of money. 65 crowns per head you bring back for 35 heads.
Do you wish to be the Fletcher carrier?
Drunkard, that's not a great one, to be honest. The health's fine, but Drunkard plus no great potential for range skill is very bad in the long run. Male Halbergs here are a decent price. I'll be coming back here soon enough. I'll get one, why not? This will be the armor of stone for the rest of his career. Oh wait, Leith is 15. Home nimble. Leith is 30. That assumes no... Yeesh, okay, that could be a problem, actually. Also, you didn't keep your level, what the fuck? Health, weapon skill, melee defense. No, you don't really need Steadfast, but... He is going to be the Dagger Boy. He has stated he wants to be the Dagger Boy. So I'm trying to think of what he could use up in a... Honestly, Onslaught, given how he's built right now. He's gonna get a lot of stabs off, so he can easily daze someone. Oh wait, shit, where is Telstrat? That's right, I forgot it doesn't highlight the towns for this one. Thankfully, there's only 2 directions we can go. I need a kid to Kumspot. Where's Kumspot? Oh, Kumstrat. I guess it's further down the road here? Yep, there's Kumstrat. Ooh, there's witch burnings here, which may mean there are witch hunters here, which means poison might get back in here as a crossbowman and a swordsman. We will need a sergeant on the battlefield. Do you have rally the troops? No, you don't. Oh, shit. I'll take Rally the Troops myself. Hey, Poison, you still around? Let's see. Bleeder but bloodthirsty. Well, Hork the Righteous is Glutton. Yeah, I'm not feeling these two. The Bleeder's not as terrible. Yeah, there's better witch hunters out there. Hey, get back here, brigand hunters. Get back here, brigand hunters. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Show me what you got. Thump, 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 thump. Can't say they're not trying. Can we, like, stop puncturing Satori with this sort of shit? He's gonna run like a coward and leave his friend to die. No loyalty among brigands. Well, take it all, pack it in. Surffield. We'll get him back on the road again. Accidentally smashed my hand. Trying to look for an encampment of some kind. Because this is big money, provided we can bring back big heads. Something's going funny over here. Yeah, they're probably dead at this rate. Come on, where's Where's an outpost even? I'll take a fucking encampment to hit. There we go, Wordagangers. Wordagangers and not chairs. This feels like an oddly familiar setup. These Wordagangers count as separate heads, and the not chairs are also heads. They respawn, unfortunately, no benefit, but... Yep, they totally wait. Stupid, smart, fucking zombie creatures. Yeah, that's right, my hand smashed. Awkward. So guess who gets to die first? And the zombie just came back anyway, so no not chair heads for it. Huh, lucky ducky. Now we're this thing that one might call surrounded. Wait, why am I... Oh, right. Crushed hand is half skill. Was that triple headshot on Satori? Holy shit. That was quad headshot on Satori. Nice. Probably. To be fair, I think I just also lost the Banner Man too. Great. Oh no, it's a strike down. No, it wasn't, but I forgot how bad smashed hands were. Why am I having better luck spinning instead of just, you know, cutting? Well, given how Battle Flow back in the day gave you 25% of your stamina back on the first kill. Now it's only 10%, which means it's a lot less efficient, but still very good. Let's see how bad I fucked up. Oh. Satori lost an ear.
Greystone is a broken joint.
How bad is the skill reduction? Now 40%. Fuck it, I've been scumming it all night. Why the fuck not? I did a hard maneuver that could easily have been solved. I'll actually just do that proper. If I get ambushed in the night, I will laugh my ass off. Oh, no medicine. Shit.
Come across a goatskin tent alongside the road.
The high tarps have been dripped in purple dyes, and there are fresh daisies twisted into knots of natted goat hair. An old woman with a hunchback stands outside with her hands clasped and hanging. She sizes you up and down with withered eyes. Ah, sellsword. No, a captain of sellswords, or perhaps something more. You smell of a strange color, not just that of a man. Do you wish to have your fortune told? She gestures inside the tent. You see a number of long cards laid face down across the table. Tell me my fortune. You step into the tent. A concerned Satori looks in as the folds close behind him and the rest of the world out. The old woman lights a candle and carries it to her seat. Ironically, her older shapes take further prominence in the dark as shadows find crevices you never knew it could exist on a person. Her skin brims with lightning brought permanence. She immediately starts flipping cards and speaking. Death, speculation, doubt. Poorly painted knights come and go, their limbs askew in bizarre poses. More defeat, but also victory. Many victories. You forget weakness. You grow tired of its contagious nature. You become powerful. Strength is survival. There you are. Old. You die. Raising an eyebrow, you grab that last card and slide it into the light. You see a man with a long gray beard sitting in a chair. You tell the woman you've never been able really to grow a beard. She snuffs out the candle and shoos you out of the tent. I should stop shaving. There we go. Hands treated. So that's 2 days lost over this, but whatever. Forward. We did literally nothing, but now we can handle this just fine. If the knot chairs got tougher when I wasn't looking, good God. They don't look like they got tougher. Perfect. Gonna motivate one to get... Okay, they're all getting in there. Honestly, we let that one eat. And cut off the other two's heads. That could be a problem, actually. And maybe no triple crit to the head, okay? Yeah, see, they have an odd preference for hitting the head a lot. Just live a little longer. Very close, but no cigar. There we go, for the sake of fucking not having a... wipe. That it was. This is why we need more people. When the numbers start piling in, we actually do need someone who isn't the Crusader to actually, like, kill things. I'll come back with 20. I still need to find more things to recruit. 20 on the road. Further north we go. Now, admittedly, I can buy better armor for the Crusader. I'm probably not going to in this exact second. Another 2, daughter. Alps unhold Hexen. How about no? How about that sounds like a bad idea waiting to happen? Hello. Oh. Oh, shit. High Night Ambush Alps. This is the first I've ever seen of this. Oh, they're both night. Oh, wait, no, you're not nightmared. Well, hi, random nighttime raid, but you're dead. Level 6 for the Banner Man. Action point economy. Always good. Nobody does. But thankfully, Alps aren't a nightmare situation anymore, where if there's like 2 of them, they'll summon 8 goddamn shadows, and thus our low numbers go from, well, this is a problem, to, and that's a wipe right there. Because Alps are dumb when they had their shadows. Secure a cemetery. Go kill greenskins and go kill brigands. Hell with it. Brigand killing duty time. The more money readily available, the better. Actually, should probably have them on the field, but in the far back. Please note, our qualifier for good is anyone who has endgame potential. So yeah, they're going to be difficult to find because we have a very narrow skill set that we want. Dead. I actually ran out of space to put things. Hey, LMAO. Alright, let's get back to town. With high enough level, giving Satori's a caravan handy actually makes the pack more efficient, so that's good. Damn it, got there at night. Well, we can do a job at least. Or not. We're just camping here. Right over there. I don't want a refugee this time. Nor am I, you know. I'm a good person, but not a good person. Bright, but those those talent stars are bad. Hey, look, another unhold. How about no? I learned my lesson the last time. Okay, okay. Oh, looks like something's burning over there. That's not good for you. It's not good for anyone, to be quite honest. Not interested in wasting 4 days. More things to kill. Rip and tear. Five thieves, which means they're all probably badass. Nope, still just thugs. Oops, overkill. Hey, there's that onslaught kicking in finally. Got the loot, go get the pay. And yes, I am going an hour later than my usual hour late thing. Actually, has anyone bothered me today? Probably should have checked that much sooner. There you go. Alright, in this town we've got Wilhelm the Sergeant, Willibald's still here, Optimist, 2 dot hit point, 2 dot melee skill, 1 dot resolve. Hey Glaive, wanna be a bastard? Or Zeoposer's got it. This guy's not really a tank, though. This guy's just more of a standard fighter. Tank would be more militia man, which I am looking for. That's why I kind of threw it over to Glaive. If Glaive is still here. Yeah, they've been kind of rare, to be quite honest. He has no hated enemies. Just a rather solid sword fighter. Wow, no one's here. We're bound to run into something at some point. Magnus the Broken. Go find a thing. Go kill Webnix. Also, Satori now has Dagger Mastery. Stab, stab, stab. Webnick gets us tabard, so you know what? Let's go hunt some Webnicks down. Pimping one. Honestly, kind of just passed by that for a second. Oh, just regular hard brigands. Screw it, take them out. We need the EXP. It's not going to be long before it's just standard thugs, or even raiders in the mix. So, you know, might as well take advantage of what we got. Speaking of, he just nearly gacked it. Well, there's a problem right there. But... I probably should have gone full ham on that one, but whatever. Willowbald's cutting through quite nicely. He's trying. He won't succeed. That lad's gone. It's over. Yeah, EXP's starting to actually get cut a little thin now. In either case, we need to go hunt down the Webnicks. The nest is easy to spot, a stretch of winterscape where there's no cold, the white webbing patchy and listening from every tree, every corpse, every inch of the place. You march the company right in, weapons drawn, and there you come across the rat bodies, their centers blown open and blackened, a spawn of spiderlings sucking on the organs. Staring up, you see the red eyes flare between the branches of the surrounding trees. The whole Arcanaean Arboretum come to life, its wards perched among the brush with their squatted legs indistinguishable from the branches, the enemy hiding in plain sight. You damn near shit yourself when a supposed tree unfolds entirely, every wooden stalk but a spider leg, the arbutus slight descending on the company, chittering and chambering for a bite. The Crusader could easily handle these things, So we don't have to worry about... Oh, we got a surrounded start. Okay, that's a little bit more dick, actually. And the Bannerman's just on a slaughtering spree. Can't stop, won't stop.
That's not even enough to make a full tabard. The last of the Webnicks is dealt with, its legs gating itself in as though to eternally clutch at the weapon which had slain it. You nod the company's good work and then order the whole place torched. Fires rapidly run the length of the webs, breaking bridges of flame apart as sending fiery doom to their connectors. The whole nest is consumed in the inferno, and somewhere deep as in its bedding you hear the shrill cry of spiderlings set alight. Well, free mushrooms and good crowns. More beast hunting. Okay. Now I'm just lost. Oh, direwolves. These aren't beasts at all, but men in wolf's clothing. Having seen the true face of this evil, the men are quite relieved that your enemy is one they know all too well. But they're raiders, which is a problem.
Oh, Jesus, one's even got a Saramax. Ow! Willibald most definitely ate that one badly. Well, at least his hand's punctured. Thanks for breaking my shield, you ass. Better than losing his life, though. Hey, we even get their male shirts with armor attachments for free. That's kind of funny, actually. Your employee might not believe what was going on here. You order your men to start collecting the disguises. Satori, ripping a mask off of one of the slain, starts to wonder. So they dressed themselves in the sort of things to attract us, and now they're all dead. I hope they didn't think it was a game. Wallball cleans his blade in the folds of one of the disguises. Well, for a game, I sure enjoyed playing it. Does he get Battleforge? Yes, he does. Those gears are a little too heavy for him right now. That'll be better for the time being. Also, free Colossus. Boom. 80. I've already heard the, I suppose, splendid news. I can believe it, though. A bunch of brigands playing dress-up. Wolves in wolves' clothing. He grimaces at you, expecting a laugh at his cheesy joke. You shrug. He shrugs too. Oh well, your payment. is waiting outside. I will tell the people of Nords the monsters they fear are but men. Beasts, men, what matter are the crowns. Honestly, sell some of this Alp skin. I've got way too much. Without more fresh bodies to add into the fire, I kind of milled up on gear because we can't carry that much in between all of us. Still, a war brand's a war brand, and that's a starting two-hander for anyone who wants to heft that thing. Casper. 500 crowns to go deal with a brigand. I'm gonna go try and recruiting spree. I've got enough money right now. 12 brigands. Rabble and poaches. So we're gonna cut them down first. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Riposte is up. How the hell did you hit the body twice with a singular rock? An interesting maneuver. Something tells me not your smartest one. Ow. I'll get the actual runner. Good death. Yeah, we're not catching that last one, but who cares? Funding murder. Honestly, he kind of has a meh perk tree to start off with, so I'll get him crippling strikes. Jiggy. We'll go nimble. Currently, he's only getting... Actually, that's not terrible at all. God damn it, he rolled a great level. Well, he needs his weapon skill more than he does his fatigue, so there you go. Alright, we'll probably have one last round of recruiting for the time being, and then move along into retiring for the evening. Hallstein the Woodsman. Damn it. Specifically a militia woman. Remember, gender equality is on. Okay, screw it. All these thugs gotta die. Again, next round I'm probably gonna turn it off. So that, you know, roles actually will be, you know, biased towards what they were in history. Come on. We're happy to say hello. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Is that the sound of immediate regret? Oh wow, he's actually engaging us. About to say, that sounds like the sound of immediate regret. I really need a Pathfinder. It's over. Yeah, I'm actually filling my inventory up with so much bullshit that I actually can't get the good stuff anymore. It looks like there's something over here. There is indeed a small tucked away town with no recruits. And the lumber here is retard levels expensive. Holy shit. Yeah, you honestly expect me to pay that much for anything here? How about no? How about that's a bad joke and you're not funny? Which food do we got? We still got plenty. 2,000 for a fucking eagle.
What are you on?
Honestly, I'm just bullying the wildlife at this point.
The more we kill...
Ooh, nice buckler hit. Yeah, the more that we kill of these guys, the more EXP we grab. The more EXP we grab, the better. Yeah, you're not getting away from me, buddy. a Dazzle Strike from Satori. And down. Yeah, I forgot I leveled up last fight. Level 10. Don't mind me just being the holiest fucking thing in the world. Now we want Inspiring Presence because it's still busted, but it did get a major nerf. Specifically, the chance someone will not get this benefit is equal to their resolve. So what, like, is 73 here never going to get a resolve boost again or something? In either case, it throws down confidences, so... Hey look, more of them. No, he got it. He's like 70 unless he rolled really good. Criminy crickets. It's a lot of headshots he just ate. Yup, so do I. Then they decided appropriately that it needed a nerf. And so it happened. Nice. So Willibald is just casually just handling enemies over there like they ain't even shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, the fact that it could just make your entire army confident for free made a Shirt Conquest combo way too powerful. I mean, I love it to death, don't get me wrong, but you see why I didn't switch out the version model, or the version of the mod until after that. Step forward, step. They might be a little spooked right now. You're being rescued. Do not resist. Done. Okie doke. Willibald is now level 4, which gives him access to Brawny, which means his armor can now increase, which means he can now wear the faux disguise and get a free direwolf out of it. All in all, good shit. Also, his stats go up, so let's give him weapon skill, health, and sword. Grun Forest has a guy named Grunt Rum. Okay, he was named after the woods. Alright, let's get these last minute recruitments in. I am way over time at this point. No, we're not racing the horse. We don't have someone who's stupid. Rollfest. Still no one. Tangval. No one's for recruiting. Because that town's so thoroughly screwed. The fact that militia being thrown from this direction. Yep. Big town. Claire the militiaman. Oh, militia woman. Ragnar's actually a sellsword that can be hired. You know what? Let's see how beefy he is. Hatred for the green skin and... Try another basket. Holy shit! Okay, here's another sword fighter. 1 dot health, 2 dot fatigue, 3 dot sword skill, and the tough quality. Done. He's starting off raw, but that ain't bad. Except, yeah, his 60 fatigue's a problem. Provided he doesn't die in 5 minutes, that could actually turn into something nice. So there's another swordsman. I really need them to start diversifying their weapons, though. Just having all swords is not good. Oops, all swords is going to get us killed. Here's a shield maiden who's supposed to be the female militiaman. What I find funny is that there's no males for the female roles, but there's a lot of females for the male roles. Yeah, shield maidens are pretty fucking good. But I'm trying to look for a cheaper alternative here, because I'm not exactly made out of money right now. Well, technically, hunters start off good. I'm just kind of trying to force better archers by having dots in their talents. Because hunters are like base 60 or 70 in the Legends mod. Okay, I've burned quite a few days looking for talent. I'll probably make this the last day and try to get a job set up.
go patrol the area.
That works.
And with that, I'll call that. So we've got two bastards who are good sword boys. We've got Greystone, we've got the Crusader, we've got Satori. Yes, I do realize that this start has been scummed, but at a certain point it's like, yeah, you know what? We can do another hour of then Crusader going up to level 11, or we can just roll with a preset so that it's actually, you know, interesting. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope that everyone had a good time. Call in last minute for anyone who wants to either be the Optimus Sword Boy or the Tough Bastard. The Optimus Bastard or the Tough Bastard. Our ranks are starting to fill out with the Noble Lease. Going once for Sword Boys. Going twice for Sword Boys. Radio. Oh, wait, that's gonna save us as the Black Company that way. Yeah. The Fifth Crusade. Funny how the fourth one was the successful one, when the fourth one was one of the biggest unmitigated disasters of the era. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Sorry that the fourth was a disaster. And have yourself a good evening, lads. Bye-bye.